welcome to the stream. We are live with another game in the clouds. And happy GFN Thursday, everybody, because yes, it is GFN Thursday. We're not doing a first look at a new game today, just because there wasn't anything that made me think I have to play this game. However, I do want to point out that they've got World of Warcraft, which is exciting, but this game has been on here, you know, recently. And it has add-ons. So that's pretty cool, which is basically mods. So I think they've got, I don't know, the top 25 or something mods for WoW. So I think that's super cool, and I hope that they keep expanding this, because I don't play WoW, but I do play a lot of games with mods. Skyrim being one of them, which Skyrim on GFN does have mods. More than 25, also, I must say. Also Valheim and Elder Scrolls I like to play with mods, so it would be amazing if GFN could bring mods to all of my favorite games. So that was definitely the most exciting thing I saw on GFN Thursday today. Also, Hunt Showdown has a new season, so they're promoting that on GFN Thursday. And there were some actual new games that came out. Level 0 Extraction. I thought of doing a first look of this game tonight, actually, guys, but I decided not to. It's a PvP VE. And I feel like, I don't know, it just kind of looks like a lot of games that we played. So I decided not to, but you guys can check out this game on Steam if you want to. And then, yeah, a car game, shapes game, Psychonauts. Okay, actually, you know, I have seen quite a few people playing Psychonauts. So yeah, there's definitely a variety of games, guys, that came out this week. So happy GFN Thursday, everybody. But we are going to be continuing my Banishers playthrough. This is my current single player game that we're working on. I try to always have, you know, I try to have some type of playthrough, whether we get to the end or not. And so we're going to do a little bit of that tonight, guys, to celebrate GFN Thursday, because I've actually not been streaming GFN lately. So let me say hi to everybody in chat. And then, actually, well, why don't I open the game? Oh, wow, and the music is ending. I planned it this way. Guys, that's how I planned it. I wanted it to be like that, okay? But yeah, let me say hi to everybody. Foxy was here first. Hello, Foxy. I see your little robot. Thumbs up back to you as well. Rouster, hi. What's on the menu tonight, Rouster? I was gonna ask you. We always got to do our food check-in. And I think you guys can hear the game. Yeah. It's so loud for me. I'm always turning it down on my side. Yeah, my first quote was actually completely appropriate. That does not happen very often. It must be fake. In fact, all of them are actually reasonable. The Golem game? Yeah. The Golem game, it was just a sneak game. There was no combat in that game. It was just sneaking around in a prison and climbing walls for hours and hours and hours. And I went back, like, I kept thinking, Audi, hi Audi, I see you here. Audi told me that there was like some part of it in a forest. So I kept playing that game to try to escape prison, but after like 5 times of hour-long game sessions, I was still in prison and I rage quit. Yes, will you get to see me on camera, Scott? Yes, someday. Someday soon, actually. I got my green screen reset up. Moby pulled it down, so that's step 1. Then once I get my lighting sorted. But yeah, we'll get the camera back. But Audi, nice to see you. I don't know if you heard my news about mods launching for World of Warcraft on GFN. Audi, I thought of you when I saw that, because we're always talking about mods. Audi says, what are your thoughts on CurseForge modding support for WoW? Yes, CurseForge! I love it. I said now they need to do it for Valheim, because Skyrim has mods. They need to do ESO and Valheim now. They need to keep adding mods to all my favorite games. Chicken thighs. Ugh. And vegetables. Nice. I had hot dogs. It was actually chill night tonight. It's a big prison. The whole, yes. I'm not exaggerating, Rouster. I forgot I play this game on controller. I'm not exaggerating. The whole game was in a prison. I'm not just saying that to be like dramatic, you know. I try not to be dramatic. I try to be somewhat factual. All right, guys, let's get into the game, and we can just continue. I've not been playing this game off stream. I've been saving it because we're doing an evil playthrough. As horrible as I feel, last time we had to kill. Well, I think I might have had to kill two sisters, and I only killed one sister. Anyways, hopefully that doesn't cause problems down the road. But yeah, we're doing the evil playthrough, so we have to kill as many people as possible. And I was feeling kind of bad, but I was talking to Zalik. Shout out to Zalik if you watch this. And he was saying that he's choosing the nice path, but it's hard to do because all of the people are so horrible, and he wishes he could kill them. So maybe in the long run it's going to turn out in our favor, but let's see. Join Antia in New Eden Town. Before we go, though, let's check and just see if we have any like side quests. I don't know. I don't think so. Let me look at the map. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think we have any side quests. Anytime I see a side quest, I tend to follow it right away, so. And we did do some. Some of our ghost investigations were technically side quests that we did, so. What's this? Now I have to just try to remember all the controls. Oh, because it's hard. It's really difficult. But tomorrow I have to decide... Oh, unlocked? Oh, it's forcing me to go this way. Okay, well at least it's telling me where to go. I have to decide what to stream tomorrow. Usually I would stream Red Dead, and I probably still will. Oh, there she is. But I could also stream Phasmophobia, which Anthony requested. So maybe what I'll do, if Anthony shows up, and I can say, okay, what time do you want to come play Phasmo tomorrow? Maybe we'll plan Phasmo. And if he doesn't, we'll just do regular Red Dead. No, not at first look. I've streamed Phasmo a few times. But probably late at night, Ruster. Maybe when you were in bed. Here we go. Oh yeah, and I got new armor. At the very end of last stream, I put new armor on. I think it has a perk. I can't remember though. Might be like more damage with my gun. Because we got a gun now, so.
I think we can break this down together.
Sure, let me grab my pickaxe.
Just trust me.
Aye.
What is she? I'm just gonna have an out. Oh, whoa! That's
Did you feel
cool.
the way I tore the veil?
Yeah. Can I do that in combat? Because that could end a lot of
we did
fights.
it together.
So. Hi, Mom.
But I do.
You brought me focus. That's plenty.
Can you do it again?
Oh, I intend to.
Yeah, Mom, I don't know if you've seen much of this game, but it is kind of fun. It looks nice. It has nice graphics. No horse riding, unfortunately, which we love in our games, but... 2,000 meters, okay. I'm just trying to check
Strange place for a stockade.
Farm ground,
All
marshy
the
approaches.
controls.
Like Bannockburn. 13,
So that when
14.
the fight
It's got
starts,
to
I
speak
know what to
English.
do.
You won the battle, but who won the war?
Dunno. It's not over yet.
I don't think it's the Scottish who win, but it could be wrong. You're in bed early. That's because you're responsible. Oh, what's that? Oh, am I supposed to shoot it? Maybe.
If Wisp
Soul
said
Shard,
they come back
yeah.
to
So
bite,
at the
I almost
very,
feel
very
sorry
start
for
of the
these
game,
ones
there
being
was one of
caged.
those.
What are spirits
I guess
they
if I
doing
wanted
out here?
100%, I'd have to go back.
I believe
there
we
now,
should
but-
come to terms with the fact that New Eden brims with demonologist craft.
Yeah, everyone in New Eden needs evil. Can you guys hear their voices? Okay. Hey Nick, what's good? Back to at you. Nice to see you. Let me know if you guys can't hear them, or because it will be weird if I'm just talking to myself. Oh, talking to myself. Oh, I can use outburst in combat. Okay. Deal more damage on release. Okay, we'll try it.
Shane, do your new thing now.
Yes. I like it. I like it. I'm a fan of it. Wow, I don't know about this musket. I think we better just chop him normal style. Oh, what's block and parry? Oh god. What's target? Ugh, this is horrible.
You'd have to
Block.
die first.
This is block, and then this is reload. And then this is switch, oh my goodness. And then this is attack. Alright, I'm sure it will be fine. You hear the game sound? Okay, good. I see something. I see like a floating spirit over there. I see a bunch of them actually. I just assumed they're gonna hurt me. Oh yeah, B is like, it's so weird. B is pick up and dodge and jump.
This isn't over yet.
Yeah, punchy punch. Dude, she's stronger than he is. I should just stay. I don't think I can stay as her the whole time. Oh yeah, and my sword.
Dead are fitful.
My sword
angry.
heals me. I remember.
Something hinders them.
So
Something
we have
bitter.
like some passive health while we're fighting.
Still impressive.
You hate having jump on B, it's so confusing. I know, there's a certain, I don't know, scheme that makes sense to me, kind of. And if anything goes too far from that, I don't like it at all. It's too difficult it's too hard to adapt. But usually I would say like X could be attack, and then A is jump. Well, I don't know, it depends, because sometimes RB and RT would be your attacks, right? Nick. Everyone is having a great and wonderful day and is doing well. Yes, thank you. You too, Nick. Right back at you. I'm doing well. I'm having a good day. I got a lot done today. And I started my stream on time. Although I was running around at the very end.
That's a witch's
Everything was
work.
going perfectly according to plan. But it's like
We
Moby
cannot
can
be
tell
sure.
my energy's different
Tread
when I'm
carefully.
going to stream. So as soon as I was about to go live, he had to go pee. So while we were like chatting in chat before stream started, I was actually standing outside with Moby. And like B is squeezed through this crack. Like B is just like action mode, I guess. Uh-oh. I don't like the look of this. Okay. Oh, she can see in the dark though. Yeah. She can see through fog, I
Something
guess.
feels off.
The veil is thin here. The dead are many.
It's okay. Don't worry. I'll punch us through any obstacle.
So, you dislike crows?
Winged carrion eaters. They always bring despair.
Maybe they just follow it.
That's so cool. I really hope that I can just get through every single fight by just doing my super explosion. And kill, although that might be kind of boring, I suppose. We still need to use our sword, but... There must have been a reason I came this way. Now I'm getting turned around. I don't know which way I came. This looks like this is the way I came. Okay. So I came down here. I went in a circle. So I guess I should try to go over here to this town. Yeah. I'm not sure why it's glowing here. Oh, did we come out of it? Okay, we came. All right, so I'm gonna assume we did the right thing. Although, I don't know, her little ring was glowing, but I didn't really see why. Oh, easy. I wasn't done looking at this place.
Could you knock that gate down?
There is no way I'm breaking this.
Let's find something else then.
Can I shoot it? I don't think so. Oh, she can blow this up for sure. B is also crouch, so it's jump, dodge, pick up, block. Oh, no, it's not block, but it's everything. It's everything. Also crouch. Probably also sneak. It's also open. I think all this stuff is used to upgrade my gear. Hey, Shep, Zalek, hi! I was shouting you out, Zalek, because we were talking about this game recently, so... Oh no, Shep, I'm sorry to hear that. That's always upsetting, regardless of the circumstance. Every button is everything. Just think about what you want to do before pressing it. That's the future of gaming. It'll just read your mind and your intentions will become clear.
If you need a breather, we can do it here.
Oh, this is our little... Okay, I thought I saw the symbol for a break room, or, you know, a safe room up here. I guess let's sit here for a second. We might be able to, I don't know, upgrade our gear. I've been collecting so much random stuff. Well, you know your heart, Shep. You know in your heart. I'm trying to watch while walking to the tram. You don't want to miss this? Oh, okay. Maybe, do you have a headphone in? Currently, you're not missing anything. Currently, I'm just upgrading my gear, so... Oh, you don't know in your heart. Well, that's harder. That's tougher then. When you're conflicted. Were you guys having trouble? I upgraded my sword, and I can upgrade my musket also. Wow, I did not realize I was gathering this much stuff. And I can also upgrade my amulet. Damage taken reduced by 5, or defeating enemy with punch restores 20 spirit points. This is the thing, what's better, spirit? I think this one's better. This one's level 3. Also, it's green, so it must be better. It sounds better, too. Okay. That's it. That's all I can upgrade. And then I can evolution also. Okay. I have 5 red points, so I'm just gonna go over to the red section. I don't know. I haven't really figured this stuff out so much. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to that. You just don't relate in any way. Well, that doesn't sound... It doesn't sound really like there's a basis there, you know, to make a foundation. But it's hard if you have feelings for somebody. It's not always straightforward.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Or we can just use our super attack explosion power.
Doors blocked on the other side.
Yeah, Rouster. That's why they're feelings and not just like thoughts. I think it's telling me to go down. We'll have to go down and around. Oh. Oh, we're on the inside. Well, that was easier than I was expecting. Oh, guys, we solved it by just exploring. Is that all the way? That doesn't look right. Is that all I did? Oh. There. However, I thought this was... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, I thought this is where I was trying to get to. Oh, is that a boss?
Let's get back up.
Oh, he dodged my shot. Wow, okay, clearly we're... Forget it. I'm not gonna try to shoot him again. God, super punch! Super punch! Yes! God, super punch saves me every time. I think she's better against ghosties. No, he's better against ghosties. Yeah, he's better. She's better against zombies. I can't remember. There needs to be a tutorial to remind us. Oh, she's got a super punch too. But you know what? I'm gonna save it. Yes! I don't think I'm gonna win any style points, but we did get through it. You know what? I think that was stylish enough. Okay, I thought that was a wisp, but it was just a lantern. Okay, obviously I thought that we were gonna smash through that. Guys, it was 2,000 meters, and we're at 19,000, or 1927. We have 19,000 more meters to go.
Trouble ahead. Wasn't I always?
She was always a help. What's this?
Red, there is something wicked placed upon
No
this.
kidding. It's
I can sense
obviously an evil object.
It's hidden even
Hi,
from me,
Zillick.
but I can hear its
You're
dark
waiting on the
will,
tram? Nice.
like a curse.
Are you going
a
home or
spell.
are you going out?
Curse or a spell, eh? Maybe Seeker could help us with this.
Oh, Seeker. How... Seeker was that person that, like, we met in a cave and she saved our lives. But I hear a sound. I hear the sound of fighting. Do you guys hear that? Maybe through here? Oh, damn. Oh, my God.
Shite, that's Seeker.
I can't shoot. This is so stupid. Why do I have a gun if I can't shoot? Go down. Oh my god. Alright, clearly this is the type of thing we have to just watch the fight from here, helpless. Good thing she's got magic. What? I didn't even get to be a part of the fight? Well, good job.
The Banisher who died for her novice.
Ah, the witch's novice.
She can see her?
Ho there, Antea.
Not surprised to see me. I am. I'm surprised you can see her.
Are you not surprised to see me?
You've been
You're
in
a
an
little
appointment
early.
stopping in at the shops
No.
on the way home. Nice. Well, I'll probably be going for a couple hours, so.
On my return, Ceridian told me our poor wee Banisher would turn up haunted. A haunted Banisher. Well, it is funny, isn't it?
The only shopping I've been doing lately is on Red Dead. Can we help? What was that thing? Yeah, what was that thing you were fighting? I usually don't bother
What
with
was that
side
thing you fought?
dialogue, but I actually
Thing?
want to ask her about that.
Oh, him. He's a bloody nuisance is what he is.
Bloody nuisance.
Are you badly hurt?
I've tangled with old Mossad before. A couple of minutes to myself and I'll be fine.
I want her to teach me that deflective shield. Ceridian knew about Antea. I don't know what that. I want to see if I can
You
help
look
her.
like you need a moment. Can we help?
Thought you'd never ask. Some of my spirit chasers went out. That's how old Saul crossed the hem.
The hem?
The hem. Where the fabric of the living world meets that of the dead.
Ah, the veil between the visible and the invisible.
Whatever soothes your soul, Banisher.
Rest. Heal. Tell us how to fix the spirit chasers.
The spell is cast. You need only light them. Be careful. Old Mossad won't have gone far. Oh, I'll sit down now. Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck, have fun. I love how Auntie is so mystical. She's like, ah, yes, the veil between the living and the dead is weakening. And Seeker's like, yeah, okay, whatever floats your boat. Like,
So, how do we do this?
yeah,
we
what do
light
we
the
do?
spirit chasers with flint and steel, I guess. I think.
Light the spirit chasers. Okay, wait a second. There's a lot of them. But okay, all right. Oh, is it a puzzle? Because there's a hummingbird here. There's a bird there. I assume that's going to be some type of clue. Light the spirit chasers. Okay, so far I haven't been able to get to any, but it looks like there's one this way. I'm assuming they're like little torches, and then every time I light one, there'll be a fight that I have to fight a bunch of zombies. Yeah. Okay. Wow, I didn't even get to the lighting of the torch. Oh, it's him. What? It's the thing? It's the guy? Uh-oh.
That corpse is taking aim.
I really gotta learn. I really gotta learn the dodges and stuff. I blocked that. I parried that perfectly. Oh, her power's almost gone. how do I get back? Oh, that was horrible. You. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is not good. I think I gotta get up there and kill that guy. What? All I had to do was punch it. Literally all I had to do was punch it. I don't know how to climb. I thought I was gonna climb up there, but apparently not. Apparently I can't climb. Oh, I couldn't get to him. I just had to kill his minions. Oh, we killed our first spirit chaser. I see. So he's like a necro. He just summons people to fight for him. I thought I was supposed to climb up there and kill him, but like I just had to kill off all his little summons. You've been doing all the side dialogue. There's so much hidden details about the backstories. They're like, oh, yeah, but you know, I can only do so much. I will admit though, I did a lot of reading at the very start when you first get to New Eden and you're going through the houses. I read a lot of backstory, which I really liked. But these days I don't read everything. Plus, a lot of the journal entries, especially in the forest, were really depressing. It was just these people so like hopeful about their new lives as pioneers, and then they all end up dead. And then I get to, the more I learn about them, the more I realize that they probably just deserve to.
Leave or I'll eat you.
No, leave or I'll eat you. Oh jeez. Key to the hummingbirds pillage. Oh, wait a second, the hummingbirds. Well, that was all this stuff down here. All that hummingbird stuff. Where was that? I did not like fighting that spirit chaser. he kept making this like fog come at me. Like on the ground where I was standing, and I don't know how to dodge. I just like awkwardly ran to the side. Like that. When
Just me, or?
Oh.
I felt it too.
Oh. That twinkle means there's something nearby. Something mystical. Something mystical. But I don't see anything. That's not the first time that's happened.
I'll get you too.
I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. But let's keep going. It's like right when he climbed up there. Oh. Oh, was it that? That was so far though. Okay, so I bet this will be a prisoner, a horrible, sad pioneer story where everybody dies at the end. So it sounds sad. It is sad. I prefer dodging over parrying. Well, how though? Yeah, no, I can't. Okay. I say I'm the parry master, but I cannot parry to save my life. I have done, in my mind, I did like 5 perfect parries already today. And yet, according to the game, I haven't parried a single time, ever. All right. October 29th, 1636. 7 dead, 5 hurt. Literally the first entry is just about people dying. I knew that's all that I stopped reading them. That's all the journal entries ever have. Victory demanded a high price. We are weak. We have no supplies. More will die. November 7th, same year. 1 dead, 5 hurt, 3 dying. A mystery disease strikes the fort. November 19th, the fort is lost. We shall retreat to the coast and New Eden town. Oh God, don't come to New Eden town. November 22nd. Strange now to be alone with the bodies of the fallen. Okay. My symptoms appeared 2 days ago and I'm too feeble to march. Yep, see? Start out with hopes and dreams, everybody dies, and then the final entry is them dying. Every journey entry is the same. Every journey ends the same, guys, with death.
There's a path here. Let me.
I called it. I literally called it. Kimberly, hi Kim, what's good? Nice to see you. A little late night banishers. The parry window in this game is hard. It's impossible. It's impossible. Like, you're supposed to press it when this big shiny circle appears, right? And I pressed so many shiny circles, and I always get hit.
That.
I love doing that too. However, guys, we can't be doing that bad. I haven't rage quit yet, so. Must be kind of okay, right? It's almost 3 a.m. Glad I could catch a stream. I know, right? It's usually this time I see you though. When on my daytime streams, like we miss our connection there. So. And it's GFN Thursday. And you like this game too, right, Kimberly? Were you playing this as well? I know I haven't streamed this in a while, so I haven't really talked about this game in a minute, but. Rouster says, I rarely ever parry. I don't even try in games with it. Well, I'm trying in this game because it's a huge, like, the tell to do it is this huge golden fiery ring. Like, it's super obvious that the game wants me to do it, so you haven't played this. It is good. It is good. It's single player. It's story game. My soulmate died, and I'm trying to bring her back to life. Like, it's very good. It's in like the 1600s, like in the New World, and you play as like your this is the ghost, this is my soulmate, and we kind of switch back and forth between like the living and the dead. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I've been very slowly working through this playthrough. This looks like I can just hit it. There we go. Oh, is this the other side? This is the other side of my safe house. Okay, guys, we're filling in the area. The atmosphere is cool. Yeah, it is. It is. Seems like you're kind of Yeah, Kimberly, I thought you had been playing it. I'm trying to remember what game we had both been playing. Maybe Avatar? Puritan, yes, Puritan times, 1600s New England. Thanks. What did I say? What did I say? I want to know what I said that you said so much more precisely, so much more accurately. Oh, I've got special, I don't even know what kind of coffee. Salted caramel, I think. Okay, but guys, as far as the spirit braziers go, we did only one, so let's try to get another one. Nobody attacked us.
One more to go.
No one attacked. Why didn't anyone attack us that time? It was so easy. I'm just looking for like the closest. I guess I can do, it's free choice. It's free choice which 3 I do. As long as I get 3 done. It was Avatar. Yeah, it was Avatar. That's good. Did you play the DLC for that? I haven't gotten to it, and I don't think I will now. Because at this point, I'm waiting for Star Wars Outlaws, which is coming out in like 2 weeks. So I'm really excited. Okay, you're gonna get to see some combat now. Which I have not been doing. We were just talking about how I can't do anything. I think A is dodge. I think it's A. She can't block, but he can block. Oh, I got hit with both of those things. You know what? I have a super punch. I'm just gonna... Nice! That was a 1 hit.
Here's one more.
Oh, That was weird. I just saw her. Where is he? Why? Where is he? Oh, she's over there.
Burning spirit chasers repel these bastards, right?
That's how witches use them.
Oh, they're gonna repel them. Okay. Well, so far they're not working, obviously. You haven't done the Avatar DLC? He wasn't sure about Outlaws after the gameplay that was recently
This should
released.
be enough.
What? I didn't watch. I haven't
Witchcraft
seen
is
any
easy.
gameplay
I don't know what
since
the fuss is about.
I'm sure your witch friend would agree.
the gameplay reveal
I
months
think I'll just tell
ago.
her we're done. What wasp
I'm not
crawled
gonna
up
watch
that
anything
spectre's
else.
arse and
I'm
stung
just
him
waiting
away?
to play it now.
A lost battle. A
But I'm gonna get
betrayal,
the subscription. I don't want
cowardice
to
in the
buy it
ranks.
outright.
Who knows?
So I'll pay $20 for 1 month. I'll rent it for 1 month, basically, and then return it. That's what I did with Avatar. It worked well. It certainly kept me on pace to beat the game in the time frame. Uh-oh. Ooh, I think I just got a new trinket. It's gold. I hope it's something really good. It's called The Seeker. You're waiting for reviews? Come watch me play it and we'll review it together. How's that? You don't know if you will either? 50 pounds? 50 euros? You're still playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor? That's the one. That's the one I rage quit, Kimberly. I rage quit that. I hope I don't rage quit Outlaws. Oh yeah, I got this hummingbird key, like
Seeker's vanished. She does that.
She's over there.
I was hoping it would let me open up for supplies, like these things, but I guess not. Alright, let's go talk to Seeker. I'll worry about the key another time. This whole place looks so scary. I would not go here. Oh, I would just try to go home. I guess we're trapped here.
Did I see you talking to a crow just now?
Yes and no.
Did I see you talking to a crow? I should watch Outlander while I'm playing this game. Well, is it from this time period? No, it's from a couple hundred years after this, and it's in Scotland. But it's still good. It's like time travel. Oh, it's good. It's like my guilty pleasure.
All ready to go
Outlander.
then? Good. She's waiting for you.
Pew 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 pew, Foxy. Go to see your mistress. I think it's Ceridian is who her mistress is. Are witches always this obtuse? That's rude. I wouldn't say that. Very
Go
rude.
where? To see your mistress?
Ceridian, yes.
See,
In a boat.
guys, did you see
It'll
that?
be
I knew
fun.
who it was.
No.
Zalek, I
we're
hope you're
going to
impressed.
Eden.
Mr. I read all the
nightmare's grip on the
journals.
world is too strong. The fog is too thick. You cannot enter its stronghold. There's no way back to the meeting
I
house,
can see through fog,
Not
don't
yet.
worry.
and not without help.
She always
We've
underestimates
done
my
fine
abilities.
on our own so far.
That's right.
You're dead.
You're
Maybe you're not doing quite as well as you think.
You're blunt, but I take your point. We'll talk to Ceridian before we move on.
We've done quite well on
That's better.
on our own. You're
Follow me.
dead.
Careful. Don't rock the boat.
Red's just staying out of it. He's like, I'm not even getting involved in this conversation. Aww.
Have we far to go?
That's weird. I thought
How
she'd see
far
no
is far?
reflection.
Don't worry.
Outie,
You'll be
hi.
safe.
Safe.
I
The Mire is
reviewed your
home to
mod
many
list,
angry
Outie, that you
spirits.
sent me.
But my mistress keeps them quiet.
A lot of them I'm familiar with. There was one, though, that I hadn't seen that I wanted to ask you about, but of course I forget what it is. But yeah, the first handful, I was like, oh yeah, I need these ones. Old acquaintances. Oh, what? I'm not in
That
control.
spectre
She's in
you fought
control.
looked
This
like
is
a
so nice,
harvester.
guys. The
Banishers
game
and
is
their
giving me a
labels.
little gondola
He'll
ride.
surely be back.
So will I.
Finally, an escort quest that I like. Orion, hi. How are you?
The veil seems
Come on in,
thinner
guys. You're
here.
getting here at a perfect
Always
point.
has
We're
been.
just getting a little ride in a
We
gondola
call them the Maya Marshes.
with
the nearby
Seeker,
tribes
who
call
saved
it
us
the
from the
Ill
cave
Mouth.
way back at the start of
Stay
the
too
game.
long,
I don't know if you
you get
guys
sick.
remember. It was
Is
like
that why
8 months
Ceridian's
ago, but
wards
yeah.
wave faster than they should.
That is because she is dying.
No, I've had
I'm
frost
sorry.
fall.
Life's a journey.
It'll
Death is
come
but
back
one
to me
step.
which one. I literally just closed the list before stream as I was getting ready. I'm doing well, Orion. Oh, talk.
This is almost as lovely
I'm
as
enjoying
that
playing a
ride
little
through
bit of this
Healing
game.
Act.
It's Happy
All we're
GFN
missing is
Thursday,
the
everybody.
hailstones and the rush at
That's
our
why we're playing
heels.
Banishers and not
I'm
Red
sure
Dead,
we can
which I'm
arrange
still
something.
addicted to.
You do plan the best escapes.
And I'm trying to decide what to stream tomorrow, if it will be Red Dead again or something else. Anthony, who we haven't seen yet, but Anthony always comes in at the end of stream. He requested
Spectres on the
Phasmophobia.
shore aren't moving.
He said he got it,
The
but he's
marshes
having
are well
trouble with it,
protected.
so I said I'd help.
Are those
But I don't want to stream it
soldiers?
and then he not
That,
show up. So
Miss
if we see
Duarte,
Anthony today, I'll ask him.
Is All Souls
Because I don't mind doing a little bit of Phasmo. Especially if somebody wants to learn. Because I actually kind of know what I'm doing in that game these days. Because Foxy and I played it non-stop. For like 2 weeks, we played it every night for like 8 hours. You've been comparing this game to God of War Ragnarok? But you like this way
You're
more,
young.
which surprised you?
You're dead.
I had
I
a
meant your essence.
I had
was
a hard
strong
time with
for
the
one your
combat in
age.
God of War.
How did you come to be here?
How
I
did you
found
come
it hard
waste
to
your
control the
potential by being a
boy.
Banisher?
And I'm
Do you
surprised
believe
my
I'd
brain
make a better
couldn't.
witch?
Antia, she knows how to be dead with style. He's so cool.
She's at home and expecting you. Follow the path until you find a black pond near ancient ruins.
So we finally get to
I'll
meet
see you there
Ceridian.
soon
This is
enough.
kind of a big moment because basically since the very first start of the game, this has just been this like mystical person.
How does she do that? It's a
They're
trick.
witches. She has secret
There's
special
more to that one
powers.
than tricks. The girl is gifted.
Combat has more variety the more you unlock. God of War is much the same. Oh, it's just the first God of War I had, not God of War Ragnarok, but I'm assuming it's the same kind of thing, Zalek. Yes, and you really liked Plague Tale. This is your type of game. Single player, story driven combat. Well, Plague Tale I guess didn't really have combat so much, but I'm seeing now the similarities here. It's made by the Plague Tale people. Wow, there you go. See? We're just on the same wavelength. When did this game release? This game released this year, 2024, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this was a new game. What if GFN was Nexus mods for Skyrim? Audi, before CurseForge teamed up with GFN for WoW, I would have said it's not possible. But clearly they're making it possible, so I would love that. But they would I don't think they would allow Nexus mods because Nexus mods have no approval process. So I think they'd only allow either certain ones, like what they've done like 25 for World of Warcraft. And like with Skyrim, only the creations are allowed. All of those creations are like approved by Bethesda because I highly doubt GFN is going to want every single Nexus mod available because there's a lot of questionable content on there. So in March, I think, yeah. Yeah, Orion. It was sometime this year, maybe in March, yeah. Minecraft mods would be amazing too. There's a lot of like stuttering guys, and I kind of think I know why. Booster, I thought it was Boosteroid because Boosteroid was doing that, but GFN seems to be having the same issue, so I'm gonna look into that. I think it's my Chrome. I think it's my actual browser that I'm using. Oh. Yeah, she can see these weird things. I think I've been missing quite a few of these. Pieces of 8, that's what they call their money. Pieces of 8. Which I don't know if that's actually what money was called somewhere. At some point, at some time.
I can't seem to get a good grasp on the spectral fabric.
So in the future, probably we'll have a spectral grasp ability that we can unlock. What? You got this game for $15, but the tag's on $115. You used a voucher, a trade-in, and credits to stack. And you saved $100 basically. That's awesome, Zayla. Do whatever it takes. Do whatever it takes to get those games. You'll add it to your wish list? Yeah, Orion, it's a good one. It's really good. It's a very good story. And you guys know me, I don't super closely pay attention to stories, but this one does a good job of... I like when they kind of roll the story into the gameplay without a whole lot of talking or reading. And this game does not have too much talking. And it doesn't have too much reading. I know I complained. But a lot of the reading, like, if you don't want to read the side letters, you don't have to, so I don't complain about that. What game did we play that had too... Oh, Visions of Mana. Way too much dialogue, way too much reading. I was so unhappy with that. You love story games? Yeah, Orion, you'd like this one. I don't know how the story's gonna end. Oh, maybe this one?
Wasn't I always?
Yeah, she always was. Ooh, what? But now, I mean, now that she's dead, she has ghost powers. That's kind of hard to beat. I'm just gonna try. Maybe... This looks like 2 types of damage. Fire damage. His torch is fiery. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. Maybe there's another way? I don't know. This isn't even...
dolls. Witches do like to be creepy.
It's just a save
As a
point,
child,
actually,
I
should
made
light.
dolls
I did
just
light the
like
fire.
those.
I don't know about those 2
Yeah, you did.
glowing eyeball things. I don't think I know how to interact with those yet. But technically, that's not even the way we're supposed to be going. We're supposed to be going this way. How my Diablo character's going so far? Oh, she's doing well. So she's still a baby. I think she's only level 17. And she's a sorcerer. And she's kind of like fire/electric, like a
Seeker's
mix.
Black Pond. I can see why they call this the ill mouth.
The ill mouth? Yeah. I don't know why. Does it look like a mouth to you? I suppose.
What is that?
I don't know. Is it
Antea?
ice? Wait, where did she just go? No hints, no. I thought maybe I do have what I need. I thought I didn't have what I need. Did she go out here and disappear? I can't become her anymore. I wasn't even looking at her. I was looking over here. Oh well, I guess she's gone. I'm sure she'll turn up again. She can't be far, right? Famous last words. I'm kind of nervous. I don't really want to get into a fight without her. Whenever things go badly, I just switch over to her and use her little punches to get myself out of trouble. Good night, Rouster. Thanks for hanging out. It is late, isn't it? You're not going to talk about this game? Well, you can talk about whatever has happened now, or whatever's happened so far. Although sometimes I know if you're playing a game and watching someone play it, it's hard to remember what happened when. Oh, I think this is where I'm supposed to go.
No, that's not quite true.
Oh, she's in there?
I knew who I was. It's just I was lost and I had nowhere to go. I had no when to go. Does that make sense?
Who's she talking to? Wow, wow, look at this place. Oh, that's Ceridian. Oh.
It's never fair.
His voice was a beacon. The light in the darkness that led me back to
his
me.
His voice was a beacon.
And to the world.
You have a powerful connection, you two. Or will have. Or had. Possibly all three. And here he is, the other Banisher. Greetings.
Good day.
She looks
Come,
witchy to me.
sit. It's been too long.
Have we met?
Of course we have. Just now. Also later. Decades ago. Never mind. It's good to see you, Red McRae.
Hi, Eeyore.
I told her our story.
How are you?
I hope you don't mind.
Hope you got some dailies done.
Such
I was on
an
earlier.
ordeal. I'm so very sorry you have to go through it. How hard it must be for you both.
Thank you.
She's kind of like a Jedi.
But
She's got a Jedi
now
vibe.
You're here together, and I'm glad. Because you'll only be able to end this together.
But also, I think she might try to kill us. I don't She also has a Sith vibe. I'm just saying. Why bring us here? Why is there no native presence? Is that what he wants to ask her? We must reclaim Antia's body. Who are you? Let's start with the basics, okay? Who are you?
Who are you exactly? Who is Seeker?
You usually do one in the morning before. That's
We
exactly what I do.
Banisher
I get up and when I
are
have my
witches.
coffee, I
not
log
much I
in
knew.
and I do at least one daily so that if anything goes wrong during the day, I at least have my daily streak. Good, yeah. I did a little bit of hunting and stuff and like picked some oregano and stuff today, so. Are you linked to the Nightmare's Wrath? That's a very direct question. I don't really want to make her angry. Ceridian sounds familiar. Let's just stick with the small chat.
Ceridian. Name sounds very familiar.
To a Scotsman, it should.
Oh,
Once, a long time ago, I too
is it
was
Seeker in
named
Scottish?
Seeker. An old friend called me Ceridian. Little Seeker, he said.
Ceridian, aye.
Oh.
When I needed a new name, I took the one he'd given me. Or at least a form of it that fits my tongue. Ceridian. Fits me well, I think.
Okay, so she just explained what her name means. She didn't really say who she is, but you should be on day 11, but for some reason it says day 7. Oh, that's weird. I don't know what day I'm on. Probably somewhere between like 2 weeks-ish, I think. I'll have to check and see. I think I'm making 1.15 extra. It starts to add up a lot. Although I have 700 gold, like I don't even know what I'm saving up for. I could get whatever I wanted, I'm sure. All right, I'm going to ask her why she even brought us here. Like what does
You
she want to
brought us
talk
here.
about?
Why?
You have many questions, and I have little time.
Oh.
I have a few breaths left yet,
Oh.
but yes,
She's like
this
Yoda.
is the twilight.
Literally just here to pass on her
Still,
wisdom right before she
After the
dies.
darkness comes the dawn.
You're dying.
Soon I'll be one with the trees, root and bark. But that is not why I asked you here. Dearest dears, the path ahead is yet unclear. But know this. If you are to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open. Open, of course, to each other. No barriers. Your bond must be strong.
Okay. The nightmare is stronger. No. How can we defeat it?
How can we defeat it? How can we even begin to match its power?
You surrender unconditionally to each other. When you died, dear Antea, New Eden crumbled, but some yet live. Seek them out, help them.
The nightmare won't like that.
No, you are, after all, a threat to her
Why,
existence.
Orion? Do you think there's too much talking in the game?
And rightly so. She believes you cannot reach into her domain. She is wrong. There is a way. The void. A dreadful place beneath both the incarnate and the invisible. When you have learned to walk the void, you may use it to enter the nightmare's den. First, you must free the people of New Eden from her grip.
What is this void? If there's a place beneath the incarnate and the invisible, this is the first I've heard of it.
Now you have, and not before time. That's enough for now.
Is it safe?
I guess that's always the trap
What will
with
we find
games.
there?
The cinematic
Who knows what
trailer
you'll
versus the
find.
gameplay.
It ebbs and flows, expands
it looks
and
pretty good, though,
contracts,
but-
twists and turns. But you won't find safety. In the void, safe has no meaning. Just know this. The moment you enter it, you must escape. In places, the void is breached. Follow the beacons. Do not stray, and all will be well.
Follow the
Our
beacons.
seeker
Okay.
crafted you a tuning key. With it, you may open the breach. Don't linger. Time is fickle.
Not as bad as like mobile games, Orion, which will literally make it look like next gen Skyrim, and then you get it and it's like a turn-based deck builder. We found a cursed item. How did you know where to find me? Oh, she's a merchant too. All right, let's see what she has. I don't
Would a
want to
hedge
go in the
witch have
void.
something
Just looking at
interesting
the
in
way
her
she
swamps
described
for a
it,
banisher?
I would like to
I always
avoid
have,
the
and
void.
I always will.
Oh, she sells a bunch of crystals, bunch of gems, a pin. Hitting an enemy with a manifestation grants banish points. I don't even know what a manifestation is. What's this? Right, so she's got some equipment and some gems. Okay, and I can sell her stuff. I can sell her some stuff. Okay, cool. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I do not know what any of that stuff does, so I don't know. We'll see what that does. Have a good night, Kimberly. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you again soon. Have a good sleep. Gosh, it's late. It's past 4 for you. You were... No, it's later. It's 3. It's coming up on 4. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I can't remember time. Time is too hard to know. You don't know if it will work on a Stadia controller? The one that I use had to be plugged in, Eeyore. But the one that, the one you could try? What's this one called? There's one called like DS4 Windows or something. You could try that one and see if that works. Yeah, DS4 Windows. Because hypothetically, that one should work with any controller, even the Stadia one, even if it takes a minute to set up the first time. I actually use the PlayStation controller now, so I'm not using any driver or emulator. All right, let's ask her about the cursed
came
item.
across a cursed item and thought you could help us cleanse it.
Really? Why us?
I don't know any other. I don't know any other
Spells,
witches. What do you mean?
curses,
Why us?
Witches.
I was teasing. How fun it is to see you squirm. There are many
I like
ways
her.
to enchant an item or dispel its curse. Seeker may be of
Oh,
help.
okay.
Go talk to her. She likes to tease you too.
All right, everybody loves red.
Thank you, Ceridian. We'll be off.
Before you leave, tell me, what did you choose?
What do you mean?
I feel like she should
Each
just.
of you made a promise to the other.
She should be able to tell
What
just
was
by
it?
looking at us.
What did
somehow.
you choose?
I chose
to
death.
stay.
Lives for a life. An expensive bargain.
I made a promise. I'll pay the price.
I know he's already
I do
regretting
not judge the deal. I worry about the cost.
it. He's already uncomfortable with what they have to do.
The tuning key is on the table. In the void, it will protect you. Seeker waits at the pool to show you the way.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to go into the void.
Funny looking spinning wheel. Do you weave with it?
Of course. I weave essence, Red McRae.
She weaves essence. That's the stuff I could trade her was all like essence gems and essence strands and stuff. Oh, essence armor. Right. Maybe I should. I couldn't afford it though. She uses this special currency. I only had a couple hundred. You don't mind if I just loot your stuff real quick, do you? No, she doesn't mind. She's chill. Oh, that's the tuning key. Okay. To help me. What's in here?
Help yourself.
Help
Take
your-
all the help you
Help
need.
yourself. Okay, thanks. So see, I knew she wouldn't mind. Read. Okay. Dear old child, if you ever fulfill your destiny and leave New Eden, there will be a place for you in the belly of the moon. Okay. You have many hidden sisters, Madre. I think that's mother. The moon is her mother. Seeker's notes. So now we're reading Seeker's journal. We're horrible people. Google released Gemini Live to Gemini Advanced users. Does that mean it can read it can read the internet up till today and not until 2020 or whatever? This sounds actually like it could be directions. Find on the left the house of Hades, a spring, and nearby a white cypress, cold water flowing, Lake Mnemosyne, the goddess of memory. We're about to enter into a pool. I am a son of the earth and of the starry sky. Well, Ceridian's the daughter of the moon, so that makes sense. Of celestial race. Pantheon of heroes, you shall be sovereign. Persephone dancing across the hem and back. Dionysus. Then again, better Orpheus than Eurydice. That's the gods that this whole story is based on. I see she's making notes on everything. Okay. She's talking about philosophy, an image of overlapping circles. The intersection of two circles creates a doorway. I bet you that's going to be like the portals that we're going through in these voids and stuff.
Dangerous.
Banishing, of course, is famously safe.
Oh, it's more natural conversations. I want to try that. I want an AI that remembers my conversation with it, so that I can actually like give it updates about things and it knows what I'm talking about. Can Gemini do that? Okay, alright. I looked over everything. We're good. I talked to her, I looked at what she had for sale. But now I have to talk to Seeker, and she's also supposed to help me cleanse.
You may have time to waste, but I do not.
But wait, I want to sit by a fire real quick and put that new trinket on. I'm assuming there's a place I can sit in here and like do my gear. Maybe not. Okay, sorry, Ceridian. Sorry to run around your house. Okay, thanks, sorry. I need a place to sit by the fire. It can? Okay, well then maybe I need to talk to it more, test it out. You like the new Pixel, but you don't want to spend money. But you're getting the Pixel. You are going to get the Pixel Watch? Okay. We had a huge... were you here, Orion, when we had the conversation about phone sizes? I think that probably was... We probably started that conversation because you guys were talking about the watch. Wait, what? You have to pay for it? Wait, it's not free? Oh, Gemini Advanced. I see. Okay, well, I want the pleb version.
Ceridian gave us a tuning key. Now I know how you pull your little disappearing trick.
It's no trick. It's what we do to survive. Too many bastards out there want us dead.
So what we saw on the other side of the island, that was a void breach?
Yes. You'll be using them too. But not this one. Not yet. There's another one, a little ways off, in the back of a cave. Use that one for now. This one is special. It's the last and only way into New Eden town since the bridge burned down.
We could go back to New Eden right now?
Why would you want to do that? The nightmare is
I have
strong.
to kill everybody in that
has
town,
New Eden
that's
by
why.
the proverbials. Loosen her grasp, and maybe, just maybe, you can walk through that breach and live.
All right. We get it.
You have your tuning key. Hold on to it for dear life.
Thank you for the hearts.
That
I see
shouldn't
little
be a
hearts
problem.
coming in.
Once through the breach, there's no turning back. Keep going and don't look back.
You will get the bigger watch, but the smaller phone. That makes sense to me. I'd get the smaller watch and the smaller phone, but... Okay. I'm not quite ready to go into the breach yet. I want to put my new trinket on, but let me ask her about this item.
We found a cursed object.
An object? What object?
A chest. Locked and evidently cursed.
A curse could mean different things, depending. What do you think happened?
We found it in the wilderness. We think maybe someone bound a spirit to it for protection.
Ah, I do believe you found a chest belonging to Fear God.
Wow, fear what?
I'm sorry, who?
Fear God Waterbury, local holy man. Hermit, died years ago.
His
On my
name is
wanders, I'd meet
Fear
his ghost
God?
from time to time.
Are these real
Crazy.
names from the
More bark than
1600s?
bite,
Or the
though.
1500s, whenever
Maybe I
this
think for
is?
making cursed
Because
boxes.
that's
Fear God Waterbury had a talent.
a
And he used it to
badass
lock
name,
things
Fear
away.
God.
Things he considered too dangerous to leave free.
Fear the devil. Imagine being called Fear Devil. As your like legal fear, what's his name? Fear God Waterbury. I love how his last name is so normal. What's the opposite? Fear Devil. What's the opposite of Fireberry? Or Waterberry would be fire. What's the opposite of berry? Pretty cool regardless. How many chests are there?
Ah, chest. How many more are there?
I didn't ask and he didn't say. I know it's more than one. I guess it's a lot more than one. He had a thing for collecting trinkets and locking them up for safekeeping.
Why?
Fear God Waterbury believed there was something about New Eden that drew folk to the occult.
He wasn't wrong.
He was right. Oh. Alright, well how do we open it anyways?
How do we get it open?
Why would you want to open it? That's demonology, and I'm not one for stepping in no demonology.
Oh, who was the
Even if old Fear God
demonologist?
wasn't the worst.
The guy in...
But from what he told me,
the guy
Fear
in
God
New
Waterbury,
Eden.
the man, not his ghost, kept a ritual of unbinding in his breviary.
Do you have this breviary?
No, but I know he can find it.
In his
He spent his
house?
last years in seclusion, deep in the dark woods.
I don't want to go
Go
deep
northeast from the
in
hunters'
the dark
camp.
woods. I don't want to go
Keep to
deep
the
in
east
the
side
dark
of the trail
woods.
until you can turn south.
This
As
is
you come to a
obviously
clearing, head
dangerous.
hot there. You forget things sometimes, so here, I'll write it down for you.
Wow, why is she so rude? Alright, I just want to ask about the void before we
walking.
go because it sounds really
Can you
horrific.
tell me more about it?
And I
use
hope
it to
Zalek
leap
is
from
here
one
to
breach to
still
another.
give me tips.
As Ceridian taught me.
Only because
I don't
it's
doubt it.
scary.
Nor should you.
Why not?
The void is terra incognita.
Oh, that's cool, Odie. I think Gareth
suspect
was
Ceridian
talking about
knows,
that,
but isn't
actually.
saying.
You guys are all so much more on
Bad
top of the
sign.
technology than I am.
Very bad sign.
Who the hell is Deborah? Wait. About Deborah. Who's Deborah?
So, who's Deborah?
Oh, nobody
I
knows.
know
You know
Deborah.
what? I am so up to
I
date
don't
with
think
this
I've ever
game.
known a Deborah.
What? So I don't know who Deborah is. Antia doesn't know who Deborah is. Seeker doesn't know who Deborah is. So why are we talking about Deborah? What? All right, we'll ask about her and then we'll go. I know enough about the nightmare to know what I need to know.
Tell me about yourself, Seeker.
How do I put this politely?
Wow.
No.
She does not like us at all. Not one bit.
I'm curious.
Why? Who's Deborah? Yeah, what is
do
up
you
with
think
that?
of the nightmare you're seeing?
I'm like, wait, what? Who's
think
Deborah? And then everyone else
nightmare
just says the same
is
thing.
the child of our father's iniquities. And of our own sins too.
Do you admire it?
I fear it. But I accept its wrath. As I accept the rain.
Oh, it's a force of nature, kind of, is what she's
Eden
saying.
surely deserves the flood.
Wow. So, okay. Maybe we picked the right track by trying to kill everybody. The more, like, at first I started feeling really bad. But although, like, is it the nightmare that's making them all evil? So, I don't know. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about this.
We'll be going.
Mixed feelings.
Hope to talk again soon.
Yes.
You
I
know,
do so
Zalek,
enjoy
no,
our
you
little
can't
chats
tell us
across
who
the hand.
Deborah is. That was so
Let me get
funny,
this
though.
right.
I've never had a more
We are
confusing,
looking for a
like,
breviary
dialogue
belonging
with
to a
it, like, in a
demonologist
game.
that Seeker met after his death.
Where every single
All
person
this
just said, who
in
is
order
that?
to learn how to cleanse malignant spirits bound to cursed objects.
They're working on
Remember
augmented
Balthazar
reality
H. Frenhoff's
glasses.
teaching. Efficient, adaptive, versatile.
Efficient, adapted, versatile. That everybody knows that when you group together words like that, they all have to start with the same letter. Like calm, cool, collected, right? Like you gotta. She just said 3 random words. Yeah, you guys talking about the fancy glasses. Remember when Google Glasses were gonna become like everyone was gonna have them, and then they totally just flopped? I was like so ready. I was like, I'm gonna get glasses. Like I don't even think I don't even think I had a job. I can't remember when this was, but they were like $1,500. Like I was not about to go buy them for real. But I was so excited. I thought they were going to be the future. But I do, if they could just make them look like regular, like sunglasses or whatever, and then augment what I'm looking at, that would be cool. Google Glasses were actually just like a little TV screen in the corner of your eyeball, right? Like that's something a little bit different. Augmented reality is more advanced than that. I should know. I don't know, Zalik. I don't know who Deborah is. I should know her from the first Thick Skin quest. Was she the ex? Was she the girlfriend that died? Cause why would Seeker know about her? Was her name Debbie? Oh, well I do know who she is then. I do know who she is. But why do I think Seeker would know her? She doesn't know her. Well, the new ones. I didn't know she was a school teacher. The sister, right? The sister of the... I killed Thick Skin, I think. Well, the new ones they show up if they look like normal glasses. I hope so. Like, I want ones that just look like sunglasses. But they'll, like, I don't know, give me augmented reality. Like, tell me things about things I'm looking at. Like, if I'm cooking and I look at the pot, it should just tell me how long it's left on it to cook. And I don't know, just whatever, stuff like that. Just helpful things. I don't need augmented reality. I pretty much just look at TV screen all day. Or chores. Actually, speaking of chores, I saw an augmented reality vacuuming assistant. I guess it was glasses or whatever that you'd be wearing. This is probably I don't know, they're probably testing this technology. Anyways, and it would just show as you vacuumed, it would show like where you had vacuumed. Her ghost lover who came out of the beast. Yeah. Zaylik, that was last stream. That wasn't that long ago. She called her Debbie, though. She called her Debbie. Some company just released one, but like a notification. Meta is more like that? No, Meta is a total VR, isn't it? Not just an augmented reality.
I suppose we'll come back to this one eventually.
Can't wait, can you?
Where am I supposed to go? Enter the... I thought this was the void. Oh, it's this way. Oh. Aren't you coming with me, Seeker? Literally, they're just sending me all by myself. They... but you know what, guys? We have our magical tuning fork, so we know nothing can hurt us, right? Oh, this is where I was.
Seeker's Cave?
Zaylik, you knew I'd be coming right back here. Guys, you all know we were here already. Oh no, we weren't here. We weren't here. This is totally new. This isn't where we used to be. But I bet that's the thing. I bet that fork is what I needed. Ceridian prepared everything you need for the ritual. Next time, get your own ingredients. Okay. So guys, once we get in there, we just follow the beacons and we'll be safe. She really impressed this upon me. Oh, they're working on both, Audi. Okay. More like Apple Vision Pro. Google working with Samsung. Okay, so we have Meta, which is Facebook, Google teaming up with Samsung, and then Apple. I will go Google Samsung, even though I don't like Samsung. They have put way too much bloatware on everything. Perform ritual. Alright guys, let's do it. Void traveling. I was like, I don't even know what I'm doing, but yeah, definitely void travel. It's more like a phone on your eyes. I don't want that. I want sunnies. You don't like Samsung? You did, or you? Anti-Samsung Unite. Whoa! Hey, that's cool. Oh, it's like a puzzle realm, maybe?
My God, where are we?
Oh my
Remember what
god!
you were told.
My
Follow
God.
the beacons.
Where
Move
are we?
fast. No looking back.
I need to know more Scottish people. I had a Scottish friend years ago, but we fell out of touch. He probably went back to Scotland. Shout out to you, Callum. Dude, this is the void? It's clearly another world. Oh, I see the spirits. I see the spirits. Jeez. A cat or something in my room rustled a bag or something. I don't know. Some noise just scared me.
This place looks barren.
It's just a little bit
Lifeless.
creepy. It's not really
This
that
is
scary.
the realm of the dead.
The realm of the dead.
This is the underworld.
It's actual hell. I was
Let's
right.
not linger.
It's not. Yeah, it's not. She said to just follow the beacons and that would be fine. I don't even see anywhere that I could get lost. Now I hear giggling, and now I hear whisper
Did
giggling.
you hear that?
Yes, keep moving.
Our phone screens, if we have Google phones, are made by Samsung. I don't mind that. I don't like Samsung phones and tablets because they put so much gross bloatware on there that you don't need. Like, you shouldn't need to make a Samsung account for anything. You have a Google account, right? Anyways, I've spoken on this topic. I'm just glad Google makes the Pixel line so we can have Android without Samsung. Orion, that's a great practical application. Yeah, being able to translate. Like to be able to look at something and it be translated in real time in front of your eyes. I know our phones can do that now, but you still have to look at the screen. But
There, our way out.
we won't even have to carry phones around. We'll just have our sunglasses and that'll be all we need.
And there.
What is going on?
I know that voice from long ago. I banished its owner.
What does that mean?
It means
Oh,
we must
no.
leave now.
Oh gosh. Guys, okay, just a sec. Okay, so this is actual hell, and the dead that they banished are here. So they're definitely. Am I supposed to jump this? Where am I supposed to go? Did she say sister? So that's not good. So now, so are we gonna come across the thick skin and the people that we banished? Oh, it's this way. Okay. I bet we're gonna have to fight. We're not supposed to be in danger here though, but we're definitely in danger. Zalik, hi. We're in hell. We're now in hell, and we just found out that some of the dead that we banished are here. This giggly girl, she's giggling at us. I don't know. I'm just assuming it's gonna be dangerous. But welcome home also. You want the reading glasses version? I want sunglasses. I wear sunglasses
The
inside
next beacon
plenty.
is dead.
Because I'm so
Something's
cool.
wrong.
Because I'm
What
I'm
new
pretty
abomination
sensitive
is
to
this?
light.
I'd say a sorrow used as a
Into the
Cerberus.
void. In the void.
That's
Enemies
unheard of.
regenerate health. Great. But Antia does more damage to specters. Okay. They regen their health. She still seems weak. Wait, that's not a spear. Oh, it's like a boss.
Standing by.
It's a boss
One down.
fight.
Now the others.
I thought she always did more damage too. to specters and ghosts and stuff. Woo. I see all these little things on the ground. Look out! Alright, where's the last thing? This thing. You know, the thing. Careful! Oh, yeah, I can see that it's warning me it's coming, but I miss it every single time.
Release these poor souls.
Forgot I had a gun. Forgot I had a pew-pew, guys.
Incoming.
Guys, I should try to get a parry every look at this guy! He keeps going behind me! I don't like this guy at all. Alright.
Careful!
Do your super punch on him! Wow, he's still not dead. I didn't like him at all. He's like gone again, as if she didn't just do all the work.
I'm
just
right
realized
here. I can help.
I thought I thought I had to kill that last. I think it's just these two enemies I have to kill.
Watch out!
Ugh. At least I hope so. Oh, they regenerate health. Guys, I forgot. I need to be focusing one and then the other. I totally forgot they regenerate health here.
It's coming for you.
I know. No, focus that guy. Yes.
From what hold of this?
Oh, okay, that was only slightly
I don't
stressful.
know, but we need to go.
I was like, boy, this is taking forever. And then I remembered, okay, wait, we gotta go. I remembered that they're regenerating their health. That's why. Okay, anyways, once I realized what was going on, we got it done. What ritual do I need? Oh, void travel. We're supposed to leave. Okay, let's go. And don't get sidetracked, so they say. No, Orion, it's not. I'm having some connection issues, and I was just checking the time because I'm wondering if I should keep going or what. Because no, it's not just your screen. The big pillar was a sorrow. Well, yeah, and I thought it had 3 like root things that I was trying to destroy, but then I got distracted by the little bosses. But yeah, I forgot the whole time that they I forgot until the end that yeah, they were regenerating their health. But no, that's not the stream, that's the actual game, but and I haven't been on GFN in a while. I've been using Boosteroid. And it's been doing that, and I just thought, oh, Boosteroid is just mid, you know. But it's happening on GFN too, so now I think it's actually my internet, and I think it's not even the internet. I think it's the browser I'm using. Because I've been using the browser for my cloud gaming instead of the apps. But this is good because I'm realizing that I think actually it's probably something I can fix. So you're excited for Alien games that are coming out? I remember you said, Eddie, that you thought Red Dead would be a good VR game, and I thought that was funny because that game does have a first-person mode. I never play it in first person, but it does have it, so it wouldn't be that difficult to make that VR because it already shows, like in first person, you like see your hands and stuff. So remind me the next time I stream Red Dead, and I'll show you. It could be Orient. The browser is not as high quality as the app. It's good if we repaired. Well, yeah, I think it's my browser actually. But yeah, if it's something I can fix, I'm gonna be pleased. And I was wondering, I was like, it's really jittering a lot. And I was like, I don't know if I should keep going. And then I was like, well, no one said anything. I was like, maybe it doesn't look that bad on YouTube. And then Orion's like, is it just me? But I am glad you said something because, you know, I've been making this game a series. So I want to have it look smooth if anybody watches the playlist. So no, it's not that bad, but you know, I want the VODs to look nice. I want the VODs to look good. And the thing is with Boosteroid, it was happening on Boosteroid too, and I just thought that's just how Boosteroid is. But I know it shouldn't be happening on This is GeForce now, okay? We should not be having these issues. Now I feel bad for thinking so poorly of Boosteroid. I've learned the ritual of void travel. Yeah, but am I gonna have to have a boss fight every time? Because that sucked. Let's go, guys. I want to see if I can camp because I'm pretty sure that witch gave me a golden trinket. Is that box on fire? Is that a flaming box? Better be something amazing. Swift shot. Is that a level? Let me see. A level 2 musket? Okay, yeah, but it's worse than the one I have. Alright, but what does it do? Each weak spot hit with the rifle increases damage by 40%. And this is weak spot hits damage increased by 20. Honestly, weak spot damage or not, I'm lucky to hit an enemy, so I really don't know if I ever hit a weak spot in my life. You love the Swift gun? Okay, then I'll use it. Is that Edentown?
Are you all right?
I'll do. But that nightmare
Are you
over
ready?
there,
Are
I
you
know
ready
so
to
little
murder
about it.
every living
worries
soul in that town?
What about you?
Whatever the reason,
Headshots?
that nightmare
I
is
can't
here
hit them
because
in
of
the
something
head.
these men and women did. New Eden reeks of their guilt. I died because of them. Curse these people.
Oh yeah, she's
Curse them
basically,
and their
she just wants
secrets and their
revenge
sins.
now.
We'll get there.
We always do.
Are those breaches really safe?
They're not safe
were
at all.
protected.
No, we were not protected.
You heard the whispers, the despair, and that one voice. It called to you.
I called you sister.
Something knew you were there. It saw you. I thought... For a moment, I thought of them. Those poor butchered boys. I swear in the void I heard their screaming.
I thought that was a little
Wings.
girl laughing.
Sent to die for their souls' pride. It was like I was back in the Balkans.
Oh, okay. He's talking about something that happened previously, right? I gave those ghosts their ascent. You're here with me now. She ascended them, I guess? Yeah, but that's creepy if they're
Those
not
ghosts
gone and
are
they're
gone.
waiting for us in the void.
You asked for their
I would just
ascent
say,
and I gave
let's
it to
not
them.
void travel at all
They're
ever,
not in
and
the
we won't
void.
have to see them again.
I know.
Problem solved.
This void. Is it hell? Like in the scriptures?
The
I don't
scriptures.
know.
Whose scriptures?
It's
It's just a...
I don't know.
What if
I don't
all
know
the
what it was.
teachings
It
of
was
my
purgatory,
youth were
maybe.
wrong? What if what we just saw is what awaits me for my sins? I became a banisher to help the living by ending the suffering of lingering ghosts. But we don't end their pain. We condemn them to an eternity of suffering. We curse them.
Yeah, that's true.
You are the kindest, most compassionate banisher I have ever met. Don't let an old god scare you into thinking otherwise.
Yeah,
This
but
void
how can she
is
say
the
that
work
while they're
of no
plotting to
god.
kill everybody?
What if they come back? What if the souls I blamed come for me? They'd have every right.
The spirits of the living are consumed in the ritual. They're not coming back.
I'm pretty sure.
All
Then
is
who
well.
did we hear calling
As
to
long
them?
as we stay together, all
Who did
is
we hear
well.
then?
Aye. All is well. Right.
Well, I think that Red doesn't want, like, I think he's going to regret it. I think he's going to regret what they're doing. He already doesn't seem like he's that, like, he seems on the fence about it. Reach the bridge to New Eden Town. Are we, I'm not sure if we're far or close to New Eden at this point. I'm assuming we're
Seeker
close since
wasn't
we
lying
void
about the
traveled.
burned down bridge.
Which way? North by the mountains or south through the lowlands?
Let's pick one and see where it takes us.
He said north through the highlands or south through the lowlands. I picked the highlands because that song. Or no, I think the low road is faster. We have Harrows or Fort Jericho. North is the mountains, south is the lowland, right? Yeah, that's definitely the mountain. I don't know. I don't want to go either direction. Ubisoft is partnering up with Black Nut. It doesn't matter in the end. Oh, we have to go both ways. I'll try to go through the mountains first. In Lord of the Rings, they try to go through the mountains first and they fail and they have to turn back and then they end up going underground. So I'll try to repeat what they did and we'll try to go fail in the mountains. Ubisoft is partnering with Black Knight? That's not that, I don't think that's bad. I mean, I think all gaming companies should team up with all cloud platforms. So that we can play any game we want on anything, even if it's Black Knight. Alright guys, we'll go a little bit further. I was kind of thinking that we should probably just wrap up and for this evening, but I do like to go at least 2 hours. I try to do like a movie length, you know. So we'll pick mountains first, and we'll go a little bit into the mountain just to see the mountain. We just want to see it. Call of Duty Zombie Mode. I think I've played 3 different Call of Duty Zombie modes, and I didn't like any of them, so I'm not holding out
I'd
hope.
like to see the Highlands again one day.
But you like the
These
mobile
mountains
version?
aren't they bad, but I'm no bit nervous.
Yours is a hill compared to Pico Torquino. My mountain is bigger than yours.
Okay, we're not
But
comparing
my island is bigger than yours.
mountains.
Call it a draw, shall we?
My island. My island is bigger than your island. I almost live on an island. Almost. But not quite. It's technically connected. To Canada. Looks like I can go this way. I don't think it's... I'm not sure. I don't know if I should just jump in there or not. I think no. I don't know if I would die or what, but... So it's telling me to go that way, but I kind of want to go see what's up here. Oh, what's up here? I might like the... Yeah, I may like the new Black Ops. I love Black Ops 3. You lived on an island state in Australia? Oh, cool. And you moved to the mainland this year. Oh, that's cool. Which do you like better? Oh. Fancy fun bridge. But... I can't get there yet. I guess there was a reason.
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
There was a reason it was telling me to go the other way first. Alright, we'll look around. We'll look around. It's Black Ops zombies. Well, I may end up playing the... I may end up playing it then. Oh, is it down here? No, it's over there. You're in the big city now? Nice. Home is nice for natural stuff, but it's pretty boring. Better services here? Yeah. I've lived all over.
We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Right now, I'm in the most rural possible. Literally the most rural area possible. It's a field. We have no services. So yeah, it's definitely a trade-off. But I finally have fiber, so I really can't complain anymore. Like I know that we're having some connection troubles right now, but I honestly think it's my browser causing issues. Okay, right. No, this isn't lining up at all. Gosh, I got so whiny. Sorry, guys. I need to...
The spot can't be far.
Go... But it's not right, look. It is... It is far. You don't know anything, Antia. Like... Oh. It's... Oh. Oh. I'm confused. Whoa, I'm confused. I thought it was gonna go another way.
Shite stuffed up.
I parried that.
Watch out! Spectre position.
I'm not doing any damage to him. I really don't know what I'm doing, guys, in this game. Am I gonna play the whole game having no idea what
I think I heard the sound of a gun.
Don't point at me. I don't like that. It's freaking me out. That was fun. I felt like at the end I was doing really, really well. I feel like I was in the zone at the end. You're starting to think orange might be unblockable attacks. Oh. Oh, so I'm trying to parry the unblockable attack? Jeez. You know, that would make sense, because I really feel like I'm nailing these parries. So maybe I need to dodge those. Let's start thinking that. Thanks, Salic. Public transport, so you can do more easily, yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Although, the last time I lived in the city I had a car, so I didn't ever have to take the bus unless my car was getting fixed. But when I went to university, I had no car.
The treasure can't be far.
I went to school out west, and I didn't take my car with me. So I had to take the Sky Train and the bus. But it was cool. Like, we had unlimited pass from school, so. But the Sky Train was so fun. It never got old. It's like a raised train on rails that goes around the whole city, and there's no driver. The whole thing is just driven by robots or human remote drivers. I don't really know. Anyways, I would always get, if there was a possible way to take the Sky Train, I would always take it because I loved it. And sometimes you could sit right at the front and pretend that you were driving because there's no driver, so you could sit. Oh, it's so cool. But yeah, no, now there's no public transit where I live now. And there's no delivery. But we do have HelloFresh, which is amazing, guys, and we had the first 2 meals this week already. So last night I actually made, I don't even know, it was like chicken shawarma patties with couscous and a little side salad. It was so good. It was so good and so easy. And the nice part, we just didn't have a bunch of like random leftover food to go bad. And we had like tangerine chicken salad, I think. And we're having cheese stuffed meatballs tomorrow. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. However, I do have a bit of granola and yogurt for later. Public transport in Toronto drives you crazy. Yeah, but that's because you live in Toronto. Is that his wife? Yeah. Well, actually, I'm not sure if they're married, but yeah. That's his lover. That's her. So she does the punching, and then he's got the swords. Yeah, the Sky Train. There was one in Dubai like that. That's awesome. I don't know if did they call it the Sky Train? Making you hungry? I know. So many yummy meals. Eeyore, hi. I did see that. Wait, was I telling you guys about that? I thought I told my mom about that. Yeah, the Waymo cars. It's just a bunch of automated cars, and they're all trying to park in their little automated car parking lot, and they're all just honking at each other all night long. Toronto seems cool. I spent a little bit of time in Toronto visiting some family. You saw it on the news? I saw it on Reddit. See, Eeyore? See what you're missing on Reddit? It's the same stuff that you see on the news. But seriously, don't make a Reddit account. I'll send you a video of anything that you need to know. Okay, guys, let's at least get him out of the rain here. It's so bad, guys. As soon as we're not gonna go for. I'm just fair warning. We're not gonna go a super long time because it's really bad.
It's a bit rickety.
That's built for a team. One man alone should be
It's an awesome
fine.
ride. It is. It is.
Should
It's
be.
like a ride. That's exactly what it's like. It's like, it's not even like you're on public transit. It's just like you're on a roller coaster, but you can walk around in there.
Won't budge.
A tangle of rope work blocks it up.
Oh, I'll shoot it. Don't even worry. Stand back, Antia. Let me use my big gun on it. Yeah. Why is it locked? I thought I fixed it by shooting it. Guys, I guess shooting it didn't make it work. Oh, there's 3 ropes to untangle. Oh, there's a whole... It's a puzzle. Guys, it's late. I didn't know it was going to be a puzzle. I'm assuming we've got to get a better angle, so... It's not like the monorail at Disneyland. It could be. It could be like the monorail at Disneyland. I went to Disney, but I do not recall the monorail. There's a similar thing at the airport in LAX. It's like a tram. They call it a tram, but it's not as cool as the SkyTrain because it's not
can't
raised
climb,
up in the air.
but I can
But
get
it's
us up
kind
there.
of the same thing. But a monorail is not is similar. If it like does, is it the one that like goes through the hotel? Cause yeah, the SkyTrain is kind of like that. Yes, that is kind of it. But imagine if you like would just take that on a regular basis as part of your everyday life. That was me in Vancouver. All right, going to class. I didn't actually often have to take the SkyTrain to class. There was one semester where I had a class at the campus downtown in Vancouver. Where am I? Oh. Oh. I always got you guys for the extra sound effects, don't worry. Oh, right here? Oh, it's a body. Why? Why is there a body? I don't know. I'm just gonna shoot it so I don't have to look at it. Aww. I hope he's okay, Orion. I'm always checking Moby for anything unusual, anything that could indicate there's anything going on with him. Usually he just is coughing or doing a dog hack sound, but he'll freak me out. But he's literally just being a dog. We are nailing this platforming puzzle. If I do say so myself. Why did I say that? I'm probably now about to struggle.
Let me clear a path for you.
Oh, okay.
I love doing that.
Wait, did you do? Oh, you did do something. Okay. I thought she was gonna blow the whole thing.
Almost there.
Almost there. That was cool, yeah. No way. Gemini can tell I'm streaming right now and told you what game I'm streaming? Can it does it know what I'm saying? Is it listening right now? Is Gemini here in the room with us, Audi? Ask him what Meg is eating. Yeah, ask me what I'm eating. Ask him what I'm saying right now. Okay, wait, okay. I'm gonna give Gemini a secret message, and the secret message, what should the secret message mean? Well, I'll give him a secret message for Audi. The secret message is, Audi is the best bot. All right, ask it what the message was that I gave it. Gemini, the secret message is, Audi is the best bot. Ask it, Audi. Gemini sees dead people too. It's live on the internet. It is. It's alive. That's what the update is. Have you guys seen the AI video? It's crazy. I was on Reddit, of course. There's video now that's being made by AI that just looks like a pure dreamscape. And then I was thinking, like, the majority of the views on this video is bots. So it's literally just like bots making content for more bots to look at. Like, I think the internet's gonna collapse. Like, I think this is it, guys. We're at the end. The end is now. The end is now. I'm totally gonna be one of those crazy people at the end of the world with a sign saying, the end is nigh. I'm not even that old yet. I'm already there. I'm already at the end. It's happening. Look at this guy. I wonder if he was here for the same reason we were. Probably not. Dude, he's a badass with the musket. There's another rope I need to touch. I think I need to go up. No, not down. I need to go up.
One more rope and it's done.
I know.
I bet it's up there.
I know, Antia. I know. I'm doing it. It's okay. We're all gamers. We can handle them. Yeah. A lot of YouTube channel makes AI videos, not now. AI is crazy. Skynet will get us in. Yeah. When I saw this AI video, I was like, we're all gonna die. I was like, this is the end of everything. I think every generation thinks that. Everyone thought that the end of the world was going to happen during the World Wars, and everybody thought the end of the world was happening in the Cuban Missile Crisis. Like, everyone just always thinks, wait, we didn't go up, we went nowhere. Did that there already. She says it's up there. But that takes me down. I fell for that already. Unless from down there I can somehow shoot up higher?
Here's our way.
Can't see it. Where?
Where? I cannot see it. It's not down there. Is there one here that I'm missing? Gotta go up. But up is where I'm trying to go. So I must have to go down? I think I have to go down and over. I don't know if that
One
makes
more
sense.
rope and it's done. I bet it's up there.
What? Gemini's reading my live chat? Dude, that's so crazy. Everybody wants to know what everybody's saying. So, that's where I just came from. Right. Let's just double check that that's correct. Yeah, so when she was here, she was like, that's our way. And he was like, I don't see it. And I was like, yeah, I don't see it. Wow, so, and Gemini knows all that stuff? But it looks like there's one pointing up higher that I need to be in a different place for. So let's see. It's like over there that I need to go. Or somewhere similar. Because I feel like we already came here, so. Like our dogs look at us and know we're trying to say something but doesn't understand. What, me? Or AI? Is that it? That looks... That doesn't look high enough, but I came over here. It's not. This is literally the same level. I think. Right? This is the same place. Okay, but there's... Okay. There must be more secret paths in this mess. That take me to a secret platform somewhere that... And she saw it, she's like, there's our way. If they didn't close Stadia, Gemini would help us. Yeah. Yeah. Gemini and Stadia would have been perfect together. I don't know. Looks so nice out there. I don't even know. All I know, we were trying to shoot some rope. YouTube won't let you post the first comment. What? Why? YouTube chat? You can take a picture of the game and then ask Gemini how to continue. That's good. Does it work? So I got over there somehow. I don't know, guys. I'm so confused.
One more rope, it's done. I bet it's up there.
What was it trying to say? Try it in a different spelling or something. Yeah, I came over here. I found this guy. Although... So I've done that a bunch of times. And... where does this go? Literally back where I just was. Okay. There's gotta be some place I haven't gone or looked at or something. So it's literally the, yeah, it's like Orion was saying, it's the promise of Stadia, but we never actually got it on Stadia. We have to do it manually like a pleb. That looks like it's taking me to a place that's higher, but it isn't. I see a yellow flag there. It's making a sound. That'd be cool, Odie. I've done all this a bunch of times. I need to try to think of something different to do. I don't think I have like a super jump.
One more rope and it's done. I bet it's up there.
This is the place that she says something. Bet it's up there. Up where? Up where? So, where I'm standing right now, I can't get to from the ground. So, I'm trying to... Can I shoot something from here? Oh, I see, Eeyore. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I do think, yeah, AI will become smarter than us. It'll do math. We won't be able to even check if it's right, because we won't be able to understand what it's saying. I shot a soul shard. Yeah, I got the chest. So this was like the furthest place I got to. And that's back the way I came. So... And that's it. Now I ruined it. Now I'm basically back where I started. So what? At the very end, I'm missing something, but I don't know what it is. This is still locked. Yeah, so we accomplished nothing in the last 20 minutes, guys. Congratulations. I suck. Yes, and it's gonna destroy our lives, Odie. Feanor, hi! What's good? Ahoy! Ahoy to you as well. So thank you for the like. Yeah, guys, thank you for the likes tonight. Very chill stream, very quiet. I see you guys putting them on there. Thank you so much. How are you, Feanor? We're stuck currently. We're currently stuck. We've accomplished nothing in the last 20 minutes, so welcome. You're here at a good time, though,
One
because
more
if...
rope and it's done.
Shut up, Antia. I know.
There.
Shut up. I know it's up there, you stupid. You're driving... She's gonna make me lose my mind. But, so maybe it doesn't matter where I am when she said it. Maybe I'm reading too much into that. But that's the end of the path. I followed the circles all the way to the end, and there was nothing. We're back, yeah, we're back at the very start, okay. So... You just had a nap? Nice, after your night shift? Awesome. What's a nana nap? You're already more advanced than most AI. That's true, Odie. So there's two ways from here. I can go this way up. Which I've done, I think. Right? Or is this new? Have we been up here? Aha! I solved it. Ah, so there was two options at the branching post by the red body, guys. I knew it. And I did it. I did it. I totally knew. I figured if I followed the path all the way to the end, there must have been another path. And there was. Stupid game. Am I going to do anything for Gamescom? Yes, I am going to live stream the opening night of Gamescom on August 20th, Feanor. Thank you for asking. And it's going to be at about... It's roughly 2 o'clock Eastern, I think, or 1 o'clock Eastern. I'm not sure, but it's going to be 2 o'clock Eastern, give or take an hour on either side. Yes!
The lift should be freed now.
Ugh, this is the thing. I should always quit while I'm ahead, because I almost ended stream, and then I thought, let me do this one, let me go to the mountain, and then I got frustrated and I almost rage quit. So I'm glad I didn't rage quit. But I almost rage quit. What's that in futuristic Aussie time? Audi, will you ask Gemini what time opening night for Gamescom is in Australia time? I think you're like 16 hours ahead of me. But doesn't Australia have a few different time zones? So couldn't that be open to interpretation? Doesn't Australia have more than one time zone? That's what I'm saying, right? Like, I couldn't say, like, give that to me in American time zone or Canadian time zone. In Australia, you guys are really big. Wait, are you guys, do we have two Aussies? Are you guys both? Eastern side, you're 10. You're plus 10 GMT. I think I'm -4. I think I'm -4 GMT. So we're 14 hours apart? I thought we were 16. Well, there could be an Australian I'm probably 16 hours apart from. It's mostly 10 GMT. So Zalik and Feanor, are you guys both plus 10? So that puts us 14 hours off. So it would be 4 a.m. Australian time. Eastern Australian. Look at us doing time, guys. We're the best. Alright, how do we get back down there? Okay, here's the question. Why do we even need to use the elevator if I had to ping myself all the way up here? Huh? That's the real question. I'm asking the real questions here. It's gotta be... Yeah, so it's possible maybe, Feanor, I won't see you. But maybe you could watch the replay. Audi's the most AI advanced bot available, so I know that that's the correct time. Yeah, I do, Feanor. Thank you. Are you kidding? Why is it locked? Oh, okay. I was like, after all I did, it's not gonna let me go.
Would you rather climb?
I just climbed this whole thing.
Be here to begin with.
I just climbed this thing like 6 times. She just disappears. She's like, I'm not even gonna talk about that. Time is complicated. I know, time zones are the worst. The worst. You only do 4 a.m. lives if you don't have to get up. And you happen to hear the notifications. You often sleep through them. Yeah. Well, this will be a good one because there's going to be lots of news. I know we're going to hear some things from Bethesda. There's going to be stuff about Dune Awakening. There's always like gameplay reveals and world announcements. So it'll be fun. But even if you're not there live, it'll still be fun to watch it after. Google says that Los Angeles is -7. Well, LA's 4 hours behind me, so I must be -3 right now. But I'm -7 I'm -4 sometimes because of daylight savings. You love this stream time for me, Zalek? Yeah, that's true. I do get to see you more at late night streams than daytime. And speaking of which, guys, I've been getting so tired. Like, I'm getting tired now. It's not even 1 in the morning. I've only been live a couple hours. And the whole point of switching to this late night time slot is because I had been staying up all night. Anyway, so I'm going to get some Monster and drink, half of one during the start of my stream to try to get me perked up a little. And if it doesn't work, I'm going to have to switch back to daytime streams. Because some people like daytime, some people like night. But I do feel... I do want to have a mix. Like on the weekend, I'd like to maybe do a daytime one because some people can't be up this late, Avowed, yeah, thank you, Odie. Yeah, so on Gamescom, this is in a week, guys, August 20th. Avowed, we're going to hear about Indiana Jones. Yeah, Ubisoft is making an Indiana Jones game. Other Xbox franchise games, also Path of Exile 2. Yeah, we've been hearing a lot about Poe. The old Poe. Alright guys, so we are going to wrap up here soon. But I just want to kind of get to like a place that makes sense. And we did just solve a puzzle, thank God. So luckily we're in a kind of okay. Ooh, a Savage River ring? That's cool. Savage River. My new screen name though is going to be the Devil's Own Whore.
Can he beat the snow?
That's what my bounty. That's what my bounty in Red Dead called me the other day. I think it was a bounty we did together, Eeyore, you and I. Except I don't think you were there. You were behind killing the guys, and the bounty said, "You're the Devil's Own Whore."
Now, Mr. Newton is a great scientist, but he and Nicola did drone on.
Avowed looks good. Yeah, Dragon Age. Yeah.
White.
I actually just saw about
the courtyard. Snowflakes
just a sec, Antia's talking. Down. Maybe I should listen to her.
I'd like to say I'm embarrassed to admit this, but I danced in the snow in the courtyard at Cambridge University.
Dude, it seems weird that she's talking about Cambridge University this far in history, but yeah. You think we were on stream? I can't remember if we were on stream or not. I think it happened off stream, and then on stream the bounty just called me a whore, and then I laughed and I told the story. But I honestly can't remember whether it was on or off stream because it's blending together at this point. But yeah, so Gamescom's gonna be fun because we're gonna hear about, the games. Dragon Age is coming on Halloween, yeah. I saw that with Dragon's Age, you can't fully control your companions in this one, and apparently that's a little different than previously. But I never got super into Dragon's Age. I expected that game to be like Skyrim Reborn, and it wasn't, and it disappointed me so much I kind of quit. So I think this one might be time for me to jump into the franchise again. But maybe I should rename my posse. I don't think Rockstar would let me name it that. It should though, if that's literally something an NPC says. Would you still join if I rename Meg Day? I wouldn't. I'm not that hardcore. I wouldn't. You like the first two, Zalek? That doesn't surprise me, yeah, because it is more story. It is more, and we were just talking about story games. But guys, this is the perfect place. Wait. Let's just see if we get a little fireplace to sit beside. This is cool though, we entered a snow biome. I kind of thought the whole game was just going to be in the forest, if I'm honest. I kind of was just thinking, well... Oh, there was 3? Mount Pleasant discovered. Well, Mount Pleasant. It must be safe, right? It must be safe if it's called Mount Pleasant. I thought there was only 2 and this was the 3rd one coming out. There's a few biomes? Oh, well that's good. I like a mix. Oh, I wonder if that's a safe house. Rah! But then we have this gun to... I don't know, I just somehow thought that was gonna... I just thought that was somehow gonna like drop a ladder or drop a rope or something. It dropped like a half a rope. Alright, we'll have to go to the cave. I did see another way here. I just thought after an ordeal like that mine shaft, you think they'd give us a little resting place. Not a fine... This looks like a battle. This looks like a battle place. Yeah.
Devil take!
Devil take!
Look to me.
Why? Is she better at fighting wolves? I'm trying to see, I haven't seen that big circle. The thing I thought was the parry circle, that might not be. None of them did it, so maybe you're right about the unblockable. The unblockable, unforgivable curse.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Yeah, I hear all kinds of creepy
Nearby.
things. I hear all kinds of creepy whisperings. Oh. I also hear like pleasant, cheerful music, which is weird. It was over here. Oh. Why is it locked? Looks like it's coming from this direction, isn't it? Oh. I don't like this. Oh, it's freaking me out. Do you guys hear this creepy breathings? Like, oh, Alex, hi, what's good? You're 10th grader? Nice! Congratulations. Oh gosh, you must be so happy. I never doubted you. You're getting a gaming PC too? Nice! And you're getting some vids up on your channel? That's awesome, Alex. Nice to see you. I'm glad you've been doing so well. Sorry guys, I was focused on not dying there for a second. Oh, red matter too. Oh, that's cool, Odie. I'm worried. I'm worried we're not going to find a place to save. And well, we can save anywhere, but I wanted to pause at a campfire, but now I feel that we're just, oh god. This should clear the fog, I hope. but not before we have a fight to the death.
Devil take it!
Nice. Oh, that filled up his health too. That was an unfortunate time to use my heavy attack. Right when he dodged away, I had just invested in my heavy. Okay, so we cleared away the fog. But remember there was like a locked area. Was it this way? So confused. The pathfinding is the puzzle often in this game. Do I want some coffee and Cheerios? They make a good 11:30 snack? Yeah, they do. I've got some granola and some yogurt and a little bit of popcorn, which I don't know if I'm going to have the popcorn because I had some earlier, but we'll see. It's now telling me this way, so I'm going to trust that it is this way. Dude, Assassin's Creed is the best. Oh my god.
Look to me.
Oh gosh, look at that. This is horrible. Why? Why would it get crappy right when I'm in the fight?
That harvester switched form.
Physical to spectral. They do that.
I don't know, guys. I don't know what I'm doing.
Enough! The damn crows!
Fight your crows! Hey, did I just parry or what? Did I just parry twice? That was just a block, but... I actually think you're right, Zaylik. I think that circle was unblockable. I need to dodge those circles.
It's about to strike.
Is it? I'll just dodge it. Aha! Ah! Aha! Aha! Did you see that?
Giving it all you've got.
Look out. Okay, wait. Did you see that? I parried him. Oof.
Enough with the damn crows!
Enough with the damn crows. Oof. Oh.
Can I join in too?
Yes. Just wait. Okay, he's one. He's... I'll let her take care of it.
Harvester.
You're right about the parrying, and I actually parried. I don't know if you guys saw that,
Perish the
but
thought.
I parried him a bunch of times. Yeah, so the circle's definitely unblockable, and every time that I thought I could block it, I was failing, and that's why. Oh, okay. So does that mean we can get across here now? Oh, thank you, Zaylik. Ice cream is the key. Ice cream is the perfect nighttime snack, I agree. I don't have any though, but yogurt, and it's peach yogurt, that's kind of like ice cream if you close your eyes. You've had issues with your laptop in the heat? Oh, a cooling mat. That's a good idea, Odie. I might have to look into that. Right now my temps are under control, but I'll keep that in mind. Oh, and Anthony Salisato, if you watch the VOD of this, put a comment of whether you want to come and play Phasmo tomorrow night, like Friday night. Let me know. Oh, that's cool, Alex. I didn't know you played D&D. The closest I've come to playing D&D is Baldur's Gate. I see a hidden something over here, a bush. But I just want to see... Is there a fire we can make? I'm just gonna have to save it. Like, there's no fire in this world. This thing. Is this what she saw? No. She sensed something. Over here, maybe. No, you had to take it back. Why? It had problems. You barely got to use it and it had problems. Man, that sucks. I hate when things don't work. I get like irrationally angry when technology doesn't work. Use a cooling mat with 2 fans? You haven't used in a while, but it always works great. That's good to know. My laptop is extremely finicky and it does not like to be touched. I hear so much creepy breathing on this mountain. Like, the last time I tried to move it somewhere where I thought it would have... Oh, this is the place from the start. So we successfully did go around, guys, and now we have a rope. So this was my original goal because I thought this was a safe house that we could make a fire and stuff. It's not a safe house, it turns out. Oh, that creepy breathing was the soul stone. Oh. Oh. Well, that explains that. I missed the shelter. I missed the shelter. Was it after the mine?
You feel that? It's close.
It really feels like I missed a bunch of shelters because I've been wanting a shelter to put my new trinket on since Ceridian. If we don't end up playing Phasmophobia tomorrow, maybe Diablo or Poe will be fun. No, I'm gonna do Red Dead probably. I'll probably do Red Dead. It's just that Anthony bought that game and was having trouble playing it. And so I thought I could stream it maybe and he could come and play. But if not, then I'm just gonna do my Red Dead.
Whatever that Maggie Fike's been saying about me is all lies. Most of it anyway.
It feels like I should be near another. I just can't seem to find one. Netflix renewed The Gentleman for season 2. The Gentleman. Refresh my memory, Audi, on The Gentleman show. Its plot loosely consists of a story of men who are gentle and they are trying to accomplish a task. So I came all around here. Oh, I'm supposed to do this, I think. Oh my goodness. I knew that that's
you did
what
well
this
back there.
was.
I might have to increase your pay.
I knew that this was going to happen. I totally
Don't
knew
get
I was standing on a
cocky.
gondola that
There's
was going
always
to
more
take
to
me
learn.
over this huge
Key thing
gulf.
about a skirt? Very poor. Perhaps you'd prefer an easier question? On the nature of a ghost, perhaps?
Did she ask me a question? Oh, ghosts have ties. Ghosts leads essence. Ghosts have unfinished business.
Ghosts of unfinished business. And
I
apparently
didn't
include asking
realize I had to
questions.
answer her
May
first
not know
question.
much, but you have the cheek. I'll give you that. I hope it's enough.
They're cute. I think she's cheekier than he is, but that's just my opinion. Why I don't think I've seen that, Odie. I don't think I've seen the gentleman. Oh, this looks positively cozy after all the places we've been. Oh, it looks exactly like the place we just left. It's freaking me out. In my regular life, I do not just grab handfuls of things everywhere I go and take it with me, like for the road. Ooh. The heck? Explorer. Oh, maybe this isn't a gold level trinket. A strange wooden figure. I found one of these already. I found one of these, I thought, at Ceridian's. A dark comedy, but a good show. You're gonna get Netflix again with the new season of The Witcher comes out? Yes, I currently do not have Netflix. Wait, I hear another thingy here. I don't have Netflix right now, but I'm like, I'll get it. I rotate basically, so I'll cancel something and then get Netflix and watch Netflix for a month. And then cancel that. Because I don't really need to have access to every single one at every single moment, you know. Oh, it's Antia.
Over here.
Dude, where's the place I can rest, like? Why are there all the ghosts after me? Oh, there she is. Well, alright guys. We'll pause right there. Because we're clearly about to get into a new quest. We're about to talk to a new ghost, and we're going to get into a whole new section. So I'll pause it there. We went to almost 3. Guys, I said as soon as I literally was like, oh, in 10 minutes I'm going to wrap it up, and it's been an hour. So yeah, we'll pause it right there, and then we'll begin basically talking to that ghost with the start of our next stream. So we finally passed old acquaintances, and now we're onto a new. There she is. There she is. Wonder if that's Debbie. That could be Deborah. I don't know. We'll have to find out. The shelter's near me. Good. Okay, so when we come back, we'll be able to actually look at our new trinkets and stuff. You're gonna watch Brave again tonight. Odie, what inspired you to play Brave? Dan! God damn it, Dan. I literally just turned around and said I'm gonna wrap it up, and you woke up. Well, good morning. It's nice to see. You know what? I even have a little bit of coffee left. Let's have a little sip of our coffee together. Darn. Okay, you know what? In honor of Dan arriving, guys, we will go to the shelter. We will go to the shelter. We'll keep going. I can't very well end like as soon as Dan says hi. I literally turned around to give my outro and everything. You got here just 2 minutes later, Dan, and I would have ended just like that. This game gives you Brave vibes. Yeah, oh yeah, the whole Scottish thing. Yeah. No, it's okay. Zalik just told me I'm very close to the shelter, so we'll talk to this ghost real quick. We'll talk to her. Farty? Oh, Farty?
Did you see that?
Oh.
Let's follow it.
She didn't talk to me after all that. No love lost. Okay. It's okay if you... No, Dan, I'll go a little bit longer. You just woke up. Happy GFN Thursday, although it's GFN Friday by you already. But I'm just playing this game because there were some new games, but there was nothing I really wanted to stream for a first look, so I just continued this game instead. Rebecca Hardgrave.
What's her name?
She had
Rebecca Hardgrave.
grave in her name. Like, obviously she was gonna die. Just like me stalling with your mom. Am I... Did I stall putting off my stream? I'm like, guys, let me just do one more, okay? Just like one. Mom, I haven't got to the save spot yet. I can't end now or I'll lose all my progress. Or, Mom, this game's online. I can't quit now. My friends need me. You really want me to just like abandon my friends when I said I would be there? I know, I've done it all. I've done it all. I was a kid once. I was a kid. I was a gamer kid trying to convince my mom. But I remember Mom, she would always say, because my brother and I, we actually would game together a lot, but we'd come home and we'd be gaming, and Mom would come home from work, and she'd always make us go and say hi to her and pause our games. And then we started playing MMOs, and we couldn't. It was like, we're in a dungeon, Mom. Like, we can't. Look at me go! Wow, dude, she's a badass. Antia is awesome. But she can't stay forever. Yeah, Mom would always say, you know, pause your game and come out, you know, and greet anybody when they get home. And then, yeah, when we started playing online games, we were like, we can't pause this game, Mom. But then we got her playing games with us, and we got her playing Guild Wars with us. And then she understood that she could, when we said we couldn't pause. So then she changed her rule and she said, okay, as soon as you finish your dungeon, you better come and say hi. This is the shelter symbol, right? This is the shelter symbol. I think that means it's safe in here. Looks an awful lot like just an ice cave to me.
A safe harbor.
It is a safe harbor, huh? Dude, this ghost is wailing. She's a waily ghost. No, I said no to Psychonauts. That's funny, Dan. I saw Psychonauts too, but I was like, nah, too cute. And I didn't like the weird little guy, the little guy and his little weird face. Did you try it? I thought of it though. I thought of Psychonauts. And I did briefly look at the GFN games when I first started. I don't need any platforming. I've done enough platforming to last me a lifetime. Yeah, I found it. Did you, Dan? Good. Did you like it? Do you like Psychonauts too, Audi? I think Link likes Psychonauts as well. I don't like that. I don't even need to see it. I know I don't like it. I'll watch your video, Dan, though. Then I won't have to play it. I can just watch you play it. You play it so I don't have to, right? That's what my first looks like. I will play this game so you guys do not have to. Did the ghost follow me in here? Alright, let's sit at the fire real quick. Aw. So, let me look at this. Melee attack 5%. Melee attack 5%. Okay. Rifle damage is increased up to 50 at long range. I still think that's probably the best one for me. Although I don't always use the rifle. I should use it more. And I can upgrade these as well. Does he look better with the red or the blue? I think he looks good with the blue. There. And then... I don't like that trinket. So we'll keep the trinket I have. My Bane ring, I can upgrade. Let's upgrade it. And then my... Oh, my concoction? My concoctions? There. Okay, so I can still only carry 3, but they're stronger now, so that's good. Dan. The ultimate platformer was Celeste. No, Audi. No. You got a little better on Fortnite and Overwatch too? Good. Do I have Red Dead on the background? No. You keep hearing a weird southern voice? Is it Red? He's Scottish. But no, I don't have any other game running. Do you guys hear any other sounds? I mostly just hear my goofy voice. But Red says stuff. He's Scottish. Maybe that's what you're hearing. You keep hearing Crips in the background? What? No. Let me double check, like... Oh... Yes. 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 You are yeah, look. This was running in the background. So, oh my gosh, that's so funny. Yes. You guys are right. I don't hear that. I don't hear that, but you guys do. There, it's silent now. That's so funny. It's so funny. Yeah, I put a little I just made a little clip to put in the background, so, because on Red Dead I have to hide my screen. I have to hide my screen sometimes when I log in. So I made a little clip of just hanging at camp, because you guys were like, Meg, we can only see lips, and it's weird. And I was like, oh, okay. So I put that, and I totally forgot that it would have sound. Oh my god, so every 3 minutes, Crips was saying something? Because it's only a 3-minute clip. So this entire video, you guys have heard Crip mumbling? Oh my god, Ear's like, seriously, I thought I was playing the game too much and was just losing my mind. Oh my god. Maybe that's why it's lagging. No, it does this. No, sadly that's not why it's lagging. I wish. It's not the real game, guys. It's just a 3-minute clip. It's not the real game. Dan says, I'm too tired to hear sounds. You're up too early, Dan. Oh my god, that's so funny. And then I was like, no, I definitely don't have Boosteroid open right now. That's hilarious. But I don't hear it. Like, I didn't hear it, so only you guys would hear it on stream. That's hilarious. Hopefully the majority of the time my voice and the game sound like drowned that out. That's too funny. Okay, but guys, that was 3 hours. And I did want to keep going till 1, I solved the puzzle, and 2, I found the fire that I could save on, so. So Alex says, I kept wondering if it was a ghost, but it had the wrong accent. It could be like a ghost that was following us, except... You know what, actually, guys, I feel good. Let's keep going a little bit more. Let's at least meet this ghost that's following us. I changed my mind, Feanor. I'm gonna keep going a little bit longer. You like the sound? It was peaceful? That's so funny. Yeah, because a southern accent wouldn't exist in this time period, Salek, right? That's like, first of all... Well, no, I was gonna say, first of all, America. But yeah, we're in the New World. It's just... it's the old New World, you know? Three hours was like 20 minutes, yeah. You like the sound, it was peaceful. Well, I don't need it to keep going forever. And it shouldn't even, like, I need to set it so if we can't see it, it shouldn't even be playing, you know? But I'll mess with that later. Follow the ghost. Where did she go? This is a side quest, so it's perfect. We'll do a little side quest, or start the side quest at least. She was like up here.
Where are you? Oh, there.
I hear her, but I don't see her. I'm in America, wrong region. Yes.
I think a way to pass
We're not
could
in
be
the
near.
south. A way to pass. I see like a line here. Is that a secret?
Oh, Fardy.
Oh, I love that she's crying over someone named Farty. Do I still play Diablo Immortal? No. No, I don't play Diablo Immortal anymore. Oh, I see. Look. Look. This is a good game, Dan. It's kind of my single player game right now that I've been working on slowly. I try to do single player playthroughs, you know me. There. Boom! Oh, she disappeared. She's a shy ghost. She's shy. Good night, Eeyore. You were a trooper staying up this late. Have a good sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Tips hat. I tip my hat to you, Eeyore. That's Eeyore's classic Red Dead greeting.
Wait!
Hey!
Why leave me like this?
She's so sad. I hate sadness. I hate when other people are sad. I mean, I don't like being sad either, but it's more comfortable for me to be sad than to see someone else be sad, you know? That hurts more. Hey, you'll be off tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I'm always on during the day, so we should do something. If I see you, I'll try to join. I'm on, but when I'm on for the day, it's shorter segments. Like, if I was gonna play for 2 hours, 3 hours straight in the middle of the day, I would just stream. But usually during the day, I'll log in for. Oh, shush! Pay attention, Meg. Shut! Stop talking. And pay attention to this fight. Oh.
Are you Rebecca Hardgrave?
That's my name, yes.
The
How may I
music is
help
way
you?
too scary.
Are you the one who's attracting the wolves?
Wolves? What wolves? Who are you exactly?
Oh, it's her grave we
I'm
saw
on
with the
Dead Work Day.
tombstone.
This is Red McRae.
Shush,
We're
Meg, and fight.
Banishers.
Yeah,
Do you know what that means?
literally the game
Banishers.
told me to shut up.
That means you
usually
can
just
speak
you
to the living on
shushing
behalf
me,
of the
Dan.
dead.
That's part of it, yes. Why, do you have someone in mind?
Ferdinando Miller. My Fardy.
Oh, Ferdinando.
Death parted us.
It's a nice
But my
name.
love is strong. I came back for him. I love him so. But not once has he come to see me. I must know why.
Oh, that's so sad. She's waiting at her grave and he never came to visit her. Well, that's sad, but also like some people grieve in their own way. Maybe like Maybe he just finds it would make him feel even sadder to visit her grave somehow. I don't know. How did you meet him? That really doesn't seem relevant. How did you die? Maybe that's important.
There's no delicate way to ask this.
What if he murdered her?
How did you die?
It's not funny.
We left civilization in New Eden
You'd
Town
never
for
shush
the
me, I'm a
cold
good
desert
boy.
of Fort Jericho.
I don't know about that,
The
Dan.
path was steep and rough, and we were greatly burdened. It was hell, but we walked through it together. As we walked, I fell into a daze. I remember little after that. A pain that grew, a great, uncontrollable tremor. Fatigue, a deathly fatigue. Vardy was at my side as ever. He held my hand, bade me sleep. When I opened my eyes, I was here, alone.
Why would they try to go live at Fort Jericho? I don't even know. I'm not gonna ask questions. Where can we find him? Yeah, where is he? We'll go ask him. We'll go be like, dude, why aren't you
New Eden's
visiting?
a big place.
Why aren't you
Where can we
visiting
find him?
Rebecca's
We
grave?
were on our way to Fort Jericho. We were to open a store
Oh,
together.
they were gonna open a store.
It was to be a new beginning for us both.
That sounds nice.
Together. Yet he's there, alone.
Am I going to Fort Jericho too? Why don't you go to him? I'm sure he's unhappy. I'm not sure about that. I have no idea. Yeah, why doesn't she go? So I'm assuming she doesn't go there because she has to stay near her grave. She's a ghost. Maybe she can't travel.
If you know where he
Doesn't
is,
have her
why not
ghost
just go
passport
there?
ready, maybe.
I've tried. At first I was able to visit him in the quiet as he slept. I'd watch over him. But now, something hinders me. I cannot reach him. I must know that he is well.
Yeah, Dan, I was just talking to Zalek actually about how this game is very similar to God of War. And also Plague Tale, we were saying. It's like Plague Tale. You know, rat game. So she can't... Yeah, I feel like she can't leave her grave area. I'm so sad for her. Trapped in the cold, alone. Maybe he doesn't visit her because her grave is in the middle of nowhere. And it's dangerous. But how'd you meet him?
How did you meet him?
It was market day. I'll never forget it. It was rich, exotic, an abundance of treasures from across the known world. I saw him through the crowd. Our eyes met.
Oh,
I didn't know it
sounds so
then,
romantic.
but I was meeting the love of my life. I could not admit it to
Alan
myself,
Wake.
not at first, but I
He's
had
scary,
to have him.
guys. You guys just want me
And
to
in
cry.
the end, I did.
Why did you all want me to cry, huh? All right, Rebecca, I
have
will
to
go
go
talk to him.
Find
Look
him,
at all the snow in Red's
please.
hair. He needs a little hat. Let's see. So Rebecca, she's sad because her her hubby Fernando doesn't seem to care. So let's go see what's up with that. But first, let's look at this. This is a seance spot? No. But there is a secret path. Good night, Alex. Have a good sleep. Wait, this is the way I came. It's taking me back the way I came? No, it's not, because this is the wrong way. Okay. Right, I need to go this way. Wait, but it goes... That's weird, just like a line that goes up there. Anyways, I'm on a different journey now. A journey to Fort Jericho, where hopefully I won't die, like all the settlers. Guys, settling the new world was very dangerous. That's what I'm learning. I'm learning from this game, and I've been on this historical kick, you know, watching all my westerns. Yeah, it was a really dangerous time, and most people just died horrible deaths of all different kinds of varieties. I cannot believe my Crips was over there talking that whole time. God, he's so annoying. At least he wasn't playing the harmonica.
They're getting me now.
Enough!
Away with you!
Red is... Maybe red is block. She's better at punching wolves. I think she's better with the wolves, and he's better with these guys.
Look to me.
Whew, I gotta do my skill points, guys. I gotta do that. But that's boring, so off stream I do that. Because I think I'm actually a little bit weak. Like, those wolves have got red arrows on them. I think I'm a little bit underpowered. But you guys know me, I love to hoard my skill points till the very last minute. One more thing Alex said. You play D&D and Magic the Gathering. That's... Alex, I don't know if you're still here, but I used to play Magic the Gathering. And I used to have a little deck. I love the smell. As I can still smell my Magic cards. I love the smell of them. They're like so new and shiny. Anyways, and I loved how they were all nature-based, and you would have like your red and your white. I think I loved white and green. Like, those are my two favorite colors. Anyways, yeah, I liked it a lot. But then I got the app, because there's a mobile game, Magic the Gathering, and I thought, oh, this is great. But everyone, like, pretty quickly you can't play against the PC, you can only play against other players. And everyone had these insane decks with all these cards and all these flying mounts, and I just had, like, the starter deck. Anyways, I got frustrated and I ended up rage quitting. But yeah, I still love the cards and stuff, but that's cool, Alex. Your uncle helps you? That's cool. That's fun. Yeah, I don't know if I even have my cards. I would have to look through so much stuff. I wish I had them still, though. But I don't think they're they're so old. And I didn't even buy them. My cousin, she stopped playing and she gave me and my brother all her cards, and we divided them up and played. It was so fun. But we never played I just played with my brother. We never played in a tournament or anything. A tournament. Have I played The Last Campfire? A cute puzzle game. No, Dan. Is it on Game Pass, maybe? I love cozy and I love campfires, you know me. She's better with the living and he's better with the dead. I was doing it backwards this whole time. It's on Steam. Okay, I'll check it out.
What are you thinking?
It's more of a feeling. Something's wrong.
Is she hiding something? She said he never visited?
She said he never visited. Why? Was it too painful? Or is it something else?
That was my first thought, is that it's too painful for him to go visit her. And see her there. We were here. Okay. So this is where we started. So we need to go to Fort Jericho, right? Why am I back here? Did we not make any progress? Or was that mountain and now I have to go to the fort? And the fort is the lowlands, maybe? Whoa. I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Enough with the crows! That's what he kept shouting at the boss. Hi, Orion. You think there's a demo? I like that. I will okay, the campfire. I'll check the demo. Because I don't want to have to spend money just to try a game. You have 300 magic cards, 213 Pokemon cards, and 407 Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Yu-Gi-Oh! Your favorite? I don't have any. I had one Pokemon card. I only ever owned one Pokemon card, and it was Charizard, the cute little fire lizard. It's probably why I'm obsessed with fire in games. And I just got it from somebody at school. I don't know if I traded it, or if I found it, or if someone gave it to me because they just had duplicates. But I cherished that little Charizard. He was so cute. Or Charmander. Wait. Now I'm not sure which one he was. I would recognize what he looks like. But he looked like a little baby dinosaur, and his tail was on fire. Your aunt gave you the Yu-Gi-Oh cards? You got your Yu-Gi-Oh cards from your aunt, and I got my magic cards from my cousin. See, family is where we get our deck building skills. Charmander's the babiest one. Yeah, it was a Charmander. He must grow up into Charizard, right? It was Charmander, yeah. As soon as I started describing what he looked like, I realized that he's Charmander. You mean he had the whole base Pokemon set, Zalek? You were missing like 3? I mean set, not sec. Set. It's 'cause Pokemon. It's just what I'm thinking about. Selling them for money. No, you sold them too early, Zalek. That sucks. Charmander's the beginning. Charizard is the final. Oh, no, he was the beginning baby. He was not the final form. No, I said set. I said set, Dan. I said the Pokemon set. It's too early for that. You know the more OG Pokemons? I only know those ones.
A peaceful place. In different times.
I know Pokemon.
Before the
Or
nightmares
Pikachu.
Let's reach the fort.
I know
And a fire and warm
Pikachu
you
is a
up.
Pokemon, right? And I know Charizard. And I know like Eevee, something like that. But I really do not know Pokemon at all. You guys would know them all. Charmander and then Charmelin. Sounds fake. And then Charizard, yeah. Okay. You have the shiny one? Pikachu is a... Orion, are you laughing at me? Audi, did you roll your eyes? Yes, Pikachu is a Pokemon. Pikachu is the main Pokemon, though. Like, you could call, like, Surprise Pikachu face. I know, everybody knows Pikachu. You kept for nostalgia? Yeah. I would keep all that stuff for nostalgia.
Something's concealed.
You had it on Game Boy? Everyone at school would play Pokemon on their Game Boys. I didn't have a Game Boy because I was a girl. No, I'm kidding. My brother was a boy and he didn't get a Game Boy either. We did not get Game Boys as kids. My parents were like, you guys don't need toys, you have toys at home. As in puzzles and stuffed animals and stuff. That's all kids need. Guys, this is reminding me of Tomb Raider now. You did not roll your eyes? Okay, good. You like the Grenja? What's that? What's a Grenja? You saved your money to buy your Game Boy? Nice. Dan. I said it was 2? I said it was too early, Dan. Whoa, who's leaving a message? Dan, we need to have like a celebration. We need to have like a sex celebration. Thank you so much, Dan, for the 50. You get a heart. You get a heart on there. Yeah, and you get a thumbs up. Ah! There it is. Thank you so much, Dan. Danimal Gaming says never too early for sec, and that is Swedish Imperium Kronos. That's right. I know what it stands for. Thank you so much, Dan. You're not fully awake. You're not thinking straight yet. That's why. Guys, that's so cool. You can leave comments on there. Audi says, wow, we can leave super chats. We can reply to super chats now. Yeah. Alex says, neat. Thank you for the hearts, guys. Thank you so much, Dan. Thank you so much. I'm glad you woke up and you got to come into stream. Literally, Dan, 2 minutes, 2 minutes later, if you'd slept in 2 minutes later, I would have ended stream. I was literally in position to end. Thank you so much, Dan. That's cool. They're like, YouTube is trying to make as many cool things as possible. Dan the man.
I feel something close.
I feel something close. It's Danimal. Yes, Alec, it is, isn't it? 50 sec first thing in the morning, out of nowhere, all because of Pokemon. What? She said there's something around, but there's nothing. Oh. Okay, I guess there was. We missed so many things. I need to look around when I hear that sound. We got money and bone. Okay, well, I guess it's still good. No, Dan, it's 50 sec. That's what it is. That's what matters. It's 50 big ones, okay? It is. Well, I don't know what it is in Australian dollars. I don't really know. I assume your money is like, I don't know, similar to ours, but I really have no idea. Guys, wait, are we going in circles or what? Find Fernando's store. Fernando.
Trouble ahead.
Is this the town? Oh, we made it. We made it.
Spectres are attacking the fort.
Seek no ground.
Oh, okay. All right, guys. We're about to save everybody. They're gonna love us.
Hold fire! That fellow's not dead!
Who is that?
I heard I said hold your fire!
Make it yield.
Make it yield.
Away with you!
That's the sound my fists make. Oh, I'm doing so much better now that I realized who's better with what, you know? Famous last words. I'm doing so much better right before I die. I just saved all of your guys' lives.
We're sitting ducks.
You're within gun range.
She's got like super power smack. I don't know. Ow! That, like a super jump punch. So I
Hold
just
there.
saved an entire
None in, none
city.
out. Not living nor dead.
Your parents just went overseas. They're
Name's
going
Red
to Sweden
McCraith.
soon.
I'm obviously
Norway
a
first?
banisher.
Awesome.
Open the door there. I've business within.
What country is
Your
sect?
business is,
I
if you'll
mean, I
excuse
think
my
it's kind
articulating
of
the evidence,
globally
not my business.
A
I have
popular
my orders.
pastime, but what do I know?
You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
Name's Andrew
What
White.
country? Yes, Sweden.
You seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but
Dan is
standing
my
here, I'm on duty.
biggest
And when I'm on
Swedish
duty,
fan.
I'm not your friend. Listen, mate, folk in here have problems enough,
I've
and I
never
can't
been
be
to Sweden,
disobeying
but-
orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Or Finland. Nowhere, none of them. Pennington knows I can help. May I speak to priests? Do I know any of these people? I don't remember these people. I'm going to ask to speak to priests.
Who is this
because
priest?
He sounds
May I
like he's in
speak with him?
charge.
Him is a her. Helen
She
Priest ain't here.
sounds like
She's on an
she's in
excursion to the
charge.
outpost, searching for supplies.
Right. I
Now, you
meant
wanna
to
lend a
speak to
hand?
Pennington.
Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost. It looks out across the valley. If you could find her, and make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor.
Good night, Alex. Have a
And
good
favor,
sleep.
as they
Have
say,
a good day tomorrow.
opens doors.
And well done.
Get in a fight and find your boss
Anthony,
and dig her
hi.
out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
Damn it. I should have asked. I knew I should have not said priest. I should have said Pennington. Because Pennington probably would have let me in. And instead, I'm out here in the cold still. It's a disaster. Fortnite. Anthony, no. Fortnite is down while it updates. Man, that sucks. Why? Again? What? Or just on GFN? That sucks. But Anthony, I wanted to ask you, if I stream Phasmophobia tomorrow, do you want to come and play? And I'll show you how to play. You were just afraid to play Dark and Darker, but it's on down for maintenance. Aw, that sucks. Zalek said I made the same mistake. Right? So I bet if I'd asked for the other one, I would have been let in, huh? The season, what time? I don't know. So you usually arrive to stream around this time, like when I'm ending, right? Because I could maybe stream Red Dead and then do like a little bit of, do like a Phasmo at the end. A double feature. We met Pennington in New Eden. I didn't remember that, Zalek. I took too big of a break between like first starting the game and then continuing. Let's do it? Okay, cool. All right, so I'll start with Red Dead. And then let's say around, so half an hour ago, around then we'll start. You know what I mean? Half an hour ago, but tomorrow. Because I don't know your time zone, Anthony. So whatever half an hour ago was, let's do Phasmo then. I forget the names too. I don't know anybody's name. Who holds the fort? Or how holds the fort? I guess that means like how's the fort doing? Like what's good with the fort? What's the word around here? Let's just ask for the word. That'd be 9 p.m.
lately.
That's 1 a.m.
The
for me.
dead are coming, and you want to
So
gossip.
you're on Pacific.
I admire your sang-froid, and that's the
You like
Lord's
the snow
truth,
in this
but
game?
now,
It makes
sir,
me cold.
is not the time.
Now's not the time, he said. Okay, but how holds the fort?
How holds the fort?
How holds the fort? Precariously, that's how.
Precariously.
Our strength dwindles, and we'll
You
soon
heard the
run
bird
out
is a
of
word.
powder.
Did you, Odie?
Priest took Williams and that other fella. and off they went, scavenging for supplies. They've not yet returned.
How much do you want to bet
It's dangerous
Priest is
out there.
dead?
The scavenger may easily become the carrion.
I bet you they're all dead. All right. Thank you, buddy.
Right. I'll likely be back.
He needs a hat.
Find
I
our
feel
friends,
so bad
Banisher.
for his cold head.
Or put them to rest.
I'll
How
try.
is it by
Soon
you,
as I
Dan? Is
take
it
care
warm
of the
or
Spectre's
cold?
nest, I'll go looking for the outpost.
Because it's been cold here already, and it's making me so sad that summer's
Death
over.
knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice.
Is this a
Another
song?
attack
What is
may
this
overrun
bird
them.
song you guys are
The nest
singing?
might be near. There's a trail
What's
to
the
follow in
bird?
the snow.
What's the word? What's the bird word, guys? Find Fernando Miller's story. Yeah, they're not gonna let us in though. That's the thing.
No entry till Helen Priest returns.
Oh, for goodness sake!
Take it up with her direct. She's off up the
get it.
mountain and
You
looking
can't
for
slow it down.
supplies.
But Pennington can just... Damn it! Alright. Let me look at my quests. Skyrim's on sale for $10. It's a song. Oh, it's Family Guy. I need to learn all this Family Guy lore. Anthony, I will never say GFN Thursday is terrible. But I will say that there were no games I wanted to do a first look on. However, they're releasing mods on games. They released mods on World of Warcraft. And I do love to mod my games, so I'm pretty excited by that. But that's just me personally. But I agree, there was no game like my grandmother would say, nothing to write home about, you know. That's something she would say. She would also say things like, not much to look at. Like, all right, let's look at the map. So I can't get in there. That's the main, I'm on a side quest. Is that her? Underground location. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know what I'm doing. It says there's a point of interest here, though, so we'll go look at this for now. But I don't know where this woman is supposed to be. It's a real song. Oh. But when Peter gets obsessed with it and it becomes like a thing, it's a meme? Oh, okay. That's so nice and warm, Dan. I mean, maybe it just feels cold here, but like the air that blows is cold and refreshing. It's middle of August. We should be struggling to breathe in the heat. Look at all these curse
I feel
things.
the dark curse or spell we found already.
We should find that ritual Sarah told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
Yeah, I don't want to go do that though. It's horrible and scary. Anyways, we're marking them, I guess, when we find them. So where are these people I'm supposed to find? That's Fernando. This is where I'm trying to get to. Underground location. Is she that way? There were new games. There were 5 new games this week, Anthony. I'd have to check the press release for which ones they were. But yeah. Well, wait, I have it in my email. Yeah, Star Wars. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for it. I'm gonna stream it. All night long. Maybe not all night long, but a lot. Does anyone know if you can play World of Warcraft with a controller? I don't know. I don't know that. This week there was Level 0 Extraction, Shapes 2, Car Manufacturer, which I'm sure is super fun, Psychonauts 1, and Psychonauts 2. 5 games this week, Anthony, so suck it. I mean, enjoy the press release that I just gave you. Zalek, you said yes. Does that mean she's over here? Is that what you're saying? I have to go there? You better get up early when I play it. Oh yeah, it'll be a big deal. The only thing is I don't know what date it will be. I actually need to find out because the official release date is August 30th, but you can play it 3 days early. But I don't know if that 3 days early, this direction or this one underground. There's one west that says point of interest underground location. And then there's one east that says isolation. But I wanted to do a side quest, and yet I kind of want to go to this one because this one I at least see the way. I can see a path. The east. Okay, at least this is the one with the path. Okay. I know, Audi, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's going to be early or not, so I might ask them. I might just ask them so that I know. I do not like the snow, Dan.
More coming.
Come and get your breakfast.
Headshot. Headshot, baby. Yes.
Why do I get the feeling that we're such ducks?
Ow. I guess I'm not the only one with a gun, huh?
Yeah.
Like, B is super punch, but also loot. So I'm trying to loot, and instead he's trying to super punch everything.
Spectres.
There we go.
Thought we'll run out of powder.
I guess maybe the game
These
is just like,
pests
mate,
don't
don't
spring
loot
from
in
nowhere.
combat. Like... No, it better be early, guys. I want to play it early. I'm gonna write them a letter. Snow is boring and I don't like it. Yeah, Orion. No, Audi, that's funny. Is unattainium like unobtainable? Or is that the name of the special is that the name of the special resource that they're trying to pull out of Pandora? We couldn't jump that fence. I was trying to jump it, but I'm too weak. Snow can be nice in games, but not for real. Yeah, I would much prefer to never have snow in real life. Although we were lucky, the last couple winters were really mild. Like, we didn't even have a problem. I don't even think the power went out last winter. Oh, I see problems up ahead. I see bad things. Look.
There's more of them.
Oh. He's like sucking my powers.
Devil thing.
That's it. That's the place.
Woo!
Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
Fill in the hole, bury them all. What? But she says stuff like I'm gonna understand what she means when she says these. She says riddles. And she thinks I will understand them. Yeah, it's the material. Yeah, it's what they're trying to pull out of Pandora, I think. You have to access a game file. What? That is a beautiful game, I will say. Oh, it's a mining puzzle. I hated the last mining puzzle we had to do. Same, Zalek. I knew it was the material, but I didn't know. That's literally what they're mining. Like, that's where all the problems start. Because they're so greedy, because they want it, because it's the best. Oh, I went a little too far. How was Mirage? Yeah! Could I play it early? Mirage was different because... Well, I'm not sure. I can't remember. I don't think Mirage... I don't think you got to play Mirage early just from the subscription. But with this one, you can. So it's slightly different. I've just tried to shoot a mushroom. That's... There's definitely a creepy sound. Those rats? Rat game. Aha.
I should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
I'm so confused. How did I just buy the fort more time? By killing things? Like, by shooting the wire? Like... You're going to get Assassin's Creed Shadow from the App Store, not from Ubisoft. So you want to play it on mobile more than on anything else? I will get it on the Ubi Store so I can play it on my cloud. So... I didn't think it looked like destructible, but I thought I would just test. So that's the way we came in. We went over that way, but we didn't really explore around here. This is where the cart started, I guess. And then... I climbed up here. Okay, so I guess we have to keep going somehow. And then I came around here. I shot some stuff. I did some shooting. Maybe that's what all I needed to do was some shooting of things. Optional, take the lift. Optional, find your way up. I don't know. I shut a door letting in... Oh, I shut a door letting in the dead. Oh, good. Good for me. How did you know? Zalek, please always come and explain what I'm doing to me, please. iPad will support ray tracing. What? Dan says, Meg, I'm allowed to sleep. Oh, thank you, Dan. You don't want to keep me up. Well, I have been trying to do longer streams. What time is it? Hey, it's almost... Okay, Dan, let me keep going another 10 minutes, because then it will have been a 4-hour stream, and that's legit. That's legit. But the only thing is I didn't find Helen Priest and her team, so I'm a little bit concerned about that. But let's go back anyways. I just can't. I can't end as soon as you wake up. But I did not expect to keep going for like another hour. But I'm glad. I've been trying to do longer and longer streams and I've been failing. I'm just destructive. That's the only explanation.
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like.
I think there's a way to fix it though. This is like the third or fourth video. So I'll wake up 10 minutes before you end and then I'll always have, yeah, we'll just keep doing it like this. It's perfect. My phone is getting close to dying from watching too long. So you need me to wrap up so you can shut your phone off? Plug it in, Zalek? Gosh. I don't even know. It's just like take the lift. I don't even know where the lift is or where it would come from. Is it like a gondola thing? Oh, well. I suppose it could be jammed. I have a feeling I would have had to do something in the mine or something. It's too early. Lift equals gondola. Oh, I know. Well, I see it up there, but I don't know if I can fix it. Because before it said I could take the lift or find my way up, and now it just says find your way up. So I think we missed the lift option. But that's okay. What's this? That's the rope. I feel like that's the way we came.
I wonder how many there are in the fort.
Fewer by the day, I'll wager. Still. I'd like to be
They're all
inside the
dying.
night.
Literally everybody's saying, I need more girls in my dungeon. Oh, yeah, I do. That's a good quote. Legend of Keepers. Oh, that was a fun one. That was the game that made me realize turn-based games were okay. They lie and then you discover it's not working. Oh, but I don't know. I wonder if there's a way we missed. How's Brian doing, speaking of the dungeon? Brian's okay. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. I make sure he has his life's necessities. It's not like I ever tried to force a sim to live in like a 4x4 box, but somehow have everything they need to survive. It's not like I'm testing that with Brian or anything.
Reinforcements!
Yeah, punch him. Dude, that thing is really hard to kill. Oh, shoot it.
The mountain is awash with specters.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't
Oh,
returned.
I'm still after the foraging party. This is a confusing quest, Zalek, and I'm saying it to you specifically because I feel like you understand because you did this, but like, I'm like, I thought I was on a side quest, but now I'm being forced into the main quest, and now the side quest is the main quest? What? Danger, out of bounds, no hunting. Okay. Maybe I'll check out this game, it seems good. Yeah, Dan, it's on GFN and, but through Steam. I would say pick it up on sale. Get it on sale and try it out sometime. Never would we, why would we force a sim to do that? You've never had a reason to make a sim live in the closet? Is it just me? Have I looked at the mod that adds multiplayer to the Sims? No, I've only ever played Sims by myself. I want Sims 5 to have multiplayer though. Like, why can't my sim go hang out at your sim's house? Our sims could be friends, maybe. They could go to the park and play chess. That's all my sims want to do. There's a lot of like side areas, guys, but I'm supposed to be saving these people from death, so I'm trying to stay focused. Helen Priest and William and some other guy that they didn't even know.
I feel something close.
I feel something close. Oh, I think that's it. Sometimes you need the main quest to advance into the right area. I just wanted to go talk to Fernando, okay? He sounded really interesting, like an interesting person that I wanted to get to know better. But instead, I'm running around in the cold and they wouldn't even invite me in for hot chocolate. Anyways, I'm sure it's fine. I know they have hot chocolate in Fort Jericho. Dan says, I tried The Sims, but I walked around in a shower cap and a towel all day. Yeah, you can. You needed to tell them what outfit they should wear for that day, Dan. Didn't you ever play with dolls and when you were a baby? In a dollhouse? And dress them up and stuff? And control their little lives?
We should follow.
Dan is like, no.
He said survivor. Let's hurry.
I never did that. Man, some of my Sims are wild. Like, I like to give them drama. Like, for the first, 10 years I played The Sims, I only ever had perfectly happy families where everybody went to work and all the kids did their homework and everybody was successful in everything they did. But now it's a mess. People get fired. I make them live on no money. I like to make my Sims live, with no power and they're not allowed to, leave the lot, or do medieval, so everyone has to live by medieval rules and they can't use power and they have to grow their own food and stuff. Yeah, I basically just try to make it as difficult as possible for their little lives. I'm a tyrant. Well, eventually once you do the normal stuff you need to branch out a little. The Sims are just dolls we control. Yeah, The Sims is playing with dolls, but just when you're grown up a little bit more, you can add a little bit more realism. But I love to do a teen runaway story. I'll have a teen who maybe she her stepdad is really mean, or her and her mom have a huge fight, and then they'll grab a bunch of stuff out of their room and have a huge fight with the mom. I had one Sim daughter and she got into such a big fight. Her mom died of anger. It's the only time I ever had a Sim die from anger. They can die from all kinds of things, but the mom died for anger and the girl ran away, and then I had her, she just had to have no home and she just had to live with whatever she had in her backpack that she had grabbed. It was so fun. Anyways, she was fine. She was fine in the end. Did I ever romance the Grim Reaper? No, but I do. I have an unusual high number of Sims who end up dating Santa, but that's a story for another day. Anyways, Sims are great for people who torture bugs as kids. No, I did never torture bugs as kids, Zalek. I just like to dress up my Sims and play little stories with them and do their hair and stuff. So you can be homeless in The Sims? Yes and no. Like, technically no. Your Sim always have to have a lot that they live on, but I'll just make them buy the cheapest lot ever and put nothing on it. Like, they're not allowed to build on the lot, and then they just never go home. So they have to, like the teens, they can kind of live at school. They can have a shower and go pee and get food at school. But then, like, you have to find, like, places for them to sleep. Like, they might sleep at the park on a bench. Or, like, yeah, so you can be quote-unquote homeless. But, like, technically they have a lot somewhere that's just a grass field. But, yeah. No, I don't have a Santa kink. No, it's not like that, Anthony. But in The Sims, any children that Santa has, they have a special bonus trait where they earn their aspiration points faster. So, like, if you're trying to build the ultimate Sim, which do you guys ever try to build the ultimate Sim? Like, I try to make a Sim that has every trait and has, like, completed every aspiration. I've never done it. I don't even know how long it would take. But that's my goal, is to, like, create the ultimate Sim. But it will take generations to do because, like, some of the traits in that game you have to have inherited by like 2 or 3 generations. So I have to create like a breeding program that's like multiple generations to try to create the ultimate Sim. And Santa just has to be included in that. I'm sorry, but Santa has got to be on there. Anyways, guys, you're distracting me from Banishers, okay? I don't even think I could stream The Sims. There's just a lot of complicated stuff going on in that game for me, okay? Meg and Santa, interesting, please tell more. No, I've told you everything you're going to hear about Santa. I don't want to talk about it, okay? Nobody needs to know. Y'all better not be sending me Santa memes now. Why does Santa... Never mind. Anyone who played The Sims would understand. Audi backed me up here. Don't all your Sims just end up with Santa, no matter what you do? Guys, I think we finally made it up here to the place.
Let's hope he stays that way.
Is that a dead person? Oh, for God's sake. We made it up? How? I'm so confused. The only thing about this game is everywhere looks the same. Like, the forest all looks the same, the mountain all looks the same. It's that Santa bod. There's just something about that Santa bod. What can I say? Is he hot in The Sims? No, he's not. He looks like Santa. He has like he's like big guy, and he has a white beard, and he has a little hat. He's dressed in blue for some reason. Like, he is a little he looks like Saint Nicholas, actually, rather than Santa, if I think about it. I don't know if you know the difference, but he actually looks like Saint Nicholas, not Santa so much. But Google him, Anthony. Google Sims and Sims 4 Santa, and you'll see he's like, he looks like what you're thinking. All right, materials delivery, Lieutenant. Here is the stuff you asked for. That's what it says. So it sounds like this was the quartermaster. Use. No, I'm not going back down. I just got up here.
Looks like they were taken by surprise.
Taken by surprise? Is this fort under siege or something? Or was there just a big attack? If I ever meet Meg, I will dress up like Santa. I don't have a thing for Santa. I don't want this to turn into... This is how rumors start. This is literally how rumors start. Meg and Santa sitting in the tree. Alright.
There's more of them.
Whatever. I can kill the specters all day. They're easier to kill than some of the other things.
She's being overrun.
Oh, hey. Whoa, no, dude, you're dead already. Oh my god. Is the fort just filled with people who are dead who don't know they're dead? Oh, too late, Meg. It's a thing. There's no thing. There's no thing. Nothing is happening. Yes! Are you kidding? It's just another mine shaft. You will send me a Santa meme every year. Women like gifts. He does bring gifts actually in the game. That's true. Oh my gosh, you guys cracked me up. How did we even talk? Why were we even on this topic? What the heck? Oh, it's just a flame. Okay. So we have not yet found Helen or anybody.
Come on!
I hear people shouting like. Dude, it's a badass. Somebody is like super aggressively fighting. Oh wow.
My bolt is shot!
Oh, I hope they don't die, but her name is only Settler, so I think she probably dies. Oh, she's tough. Oh, she's fighting with a ghost! Oh, that's cool. I hope I don't have to kill her. Santa? Here we go, guys. Don't worry. Don't even worry, Settlers.
Watch out. Spectre position.
Away with you!
Away with you!
Raging Vandal.
Ooh, look how he splits apart. Gross. You know what? My super punch is ready. I'm gonna super punch him!
Bust!
Guys, I saved your lives.
I'm
All
fine.
of you.
Stop fussing.
Well, how are you? You've got a ghost. I'm the only one who can see and talk to ghosts.
A timely arrival.
So I thought.
You'll be Haskell's Banishers. Thank you.
I'm glad she's
Thank you
not
both.
dead. She's super cool.
You can see me.
She was raging.
Clear as day. Just as I
Oh.
can see. This is my husband.
Oh, this is Helen.
I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
Tis
It's
rare that the
actually
living can see the
Rory.
lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief.
I came too
and
much
my
to watch
Sebastian was
TV.
back.
Yeah.
It was
Bowl
as if my
cut.
prayers
You like
had
it,
last been
Anthony?
answered. That
Are
was
you
enough
digging
for me.
it?
In times of danger,
I think
am
when it's
duty
paired with the
bound to
mustache
protect
like
the
that,
woman I
it's
love. You understand?
quite something. No. I think it takes a lot of guts to pair those together. Why come back now? What was death like for you? That's a very personal question. I'm not gonna ask him that.
7 years. Why come back now?
Meg, you have the weirdest taste.
It
There's
did
no
not feel
accounting
like
for
7
taste,
years.
Anthony.
Suddenly,
There's
I
no
felt her
accounting
pain
for taste.
calling to me.
We want what we
Divine
want.
intervention or otherwise. All that matters is that my dear Sebastian is back.
I do
Now,
find it
when I
interesting that
need
she
him
can see
most.
ghosts. White sent us, we found your men. The guy sent us, that's the real reason.
Andrew White sent us. He thought you might be in trouble. Plainly, you needed
I love
your
Antia,
guardian
she's so
angel.
cool.
We needed more than one. Thanks to you, we'll resupply the camp. Matthews and Williams did not die in vain.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
Difficult choices must be made.
I suspect that's so. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Forsaken.
Who would blame them? I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Captain Pennington has much
Like every
blood on
journal
his
entry in
hands.
this game. Wireless. I was wired for a long time because I was using my Stadia controllers, Anthony. But I'm using a PlayStation 5 controller now. And it's wireless. So I've been wireless now. And I would do wired, but it puts a lot of stress on the power connector. And my Stadia controller, it wouldn't stop going doo-doo-doo, 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 because it was so wiggly. So I've actually decided to stop using them plugged in because it's breaking the connectors too fast. You have my sympathy. Command is difficult. You have my sympathy, I suppose.
I'm sorry.
I suppose.
You've been through a lot.
We have. We are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should get back to
I
the
like
fort.
her a lot.
We will
Helen
escort you.
Pierce. Priest. But also, we are just not going to talk about the fact that she
I'm
can
afraid I locked us
see
in when I
dead
broke the
people.
latch.
If there's a way out, we'll find it.
There better be a way out. But guys, I am gonna save it. Although I feel good, like I can keep going, but I do suppose I should go to bed at some point, right? Yeah, right? Or should we try to get into the cave? Why don't we try to leave the cave and then we'll go. We'll wrap it up. We don't want to leave them in here overnight, right? You hate wired, but for cloud gaming, it's probably not a good idea to add any more latency. That's true. I don't notice it. I don't notice the difference. I do sometimes notice between mouse and keyboard and controller, though. Oh.
Still impressive.
Where did they? I wish they were with us so I could
Impressive.
show off my skill.
You
Oh.
Banishers are quite something.
Oh, there she is. There you
That's
are.
all her.
I didn't know you
Just
were
to
with
help.
me. This is
A
cool.
Banisher
We've got
marched
a
with my
little
father's
friend
infantry. Good
that
for
isn't
morale, he
Antia.
said.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for
So
our
does
business.
she just have a special
I
ability?
take it that's how you met.
Damn,
I
you
know a soldier
stop.
when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
He has a special trait, guys. You wouldn't understand. Santa understands. No, I'm kidding. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that guy's dead. I don't know
We'll
what
come
that's
back for you,
about.
my friend.
My sympathies.
That's not her husband, though. That's someone else, eh? Oh, no, we're going this way. Okay. Oh, the fort is back down there. Right, we came up here to get her. I'm so lost. Are you ready? She seems ready. We might as well wrap up this quest, right? Where's your
All of
hubby?
this for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
At least you
If you
got
didn't
something.
like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
Yeah, it has.
What did
Dan.
you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end.
It's an awkward position to try to have a conversation in. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know where to put Red in the meantime.
You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
I will kill
path should
anyone
be
who
quiet.
messes with
We
my new
cleared the
favorite
area,
character,
Inspector's
Helen.
nest.
That's a
Well,
relief.
my new
Follow
favorite
me.
NPC, other than us, obviously, guys. We're the main characters. We're obviously the best. Man, he really needs a hat. I hate having snow and rain and ice on my hair and my head like that. You guys know me, I'm a hat person. It has been fun, Dan. And tomorrow, guys, we're gonna do Red Dead, and then starting an hour and 15 minutes ago, we're gonna play a little bit of Phasmo for Anthony. And I'm not doing it if Anthony doesn't show up.
White! Open the gates!
Oh, we're here.
Priest! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
We know
Go and
you're
talk to
here,
Pennington.
Anthony.
Make him understand.
You
if
know what
can.
first person looks
Where
like. We
can
know
I
what
find
third
him?
person looks like. What
He
is
hides in
second?
his office. You'll find him there.
I guess second person would be like this to the side, like oh, it's a side
Where are the
scroller.
others?
That's what a side
Williams and
scroller
the other
is.
chap?
Side scroller, second
Matthews.
person.
We were ambushed.
Wow, we're
They
geniuses.
May God have
Third
mercy
person
on
is
their
like when you're
souls.
behind them,
There's
making them
ammo
run
in the
around.
elevator.
First person is when you're
Send
actually looking
Shepard
at their
and Albert to
eyeballs.
bring it
Second
back.
person is when you're just looking at them from the side. In autumn, Meg will be ho-hoing. Yeah, I will. No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna be. If anything, I'll be fruit picking. I'll be apple picking maybe this fall. And possibly blueberry, but I think I might have already missed blueberry season. But no hoeing. Probably no hoeing this year. I'm not going back out to the fields to work the fields like that. The fields will have to hoe themselves this year. Do you like that photo, Dan? It's not sexual, guys. I know it sounds, but I'm actually gardening
Captain
with a
Pennington.
hoe, with a tool.
Time. No
Oh,
way
ho
out.
ho, like Santa! Oh my god.
No way in. No time at all.
I just got it, Dan. I literally just got it. Oh my god.
Captain Pennington, sir.
If Santa's out there, you know I'll be out there.
Mr. McGrath, you live.
There's work to be done.
Work? You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
Zalek, I don't remember this guy at all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit.
I do not
Welcome
want
to the
to
last
go
stand.
down there.
McGrath. Welcome to the end.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Hardly. We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days, a week perhaps. You've saved no one. You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough. The end is inevitable.
I thought he was a happy guy. This guy isn't happy at all. This guy is very dour. Talking about bony fingers? What a weirdo. Listen, son, he can if he has to. People are ready to fight. You will die if you don't do anything. But, like,
It is if you will not act. You're the
it's
officer.
too hot
Take
to
command.
sleep, man. It's been cold here.
Surely you
I've
can't
been
intend to do
complaining
nothing.
about the cold the last few days.
You sound like
Anthony.
Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
Dude, he's making me fall asleep. He does not seem, he has like zero sense of urgency considering he's literally saying everyone's going to die, but he's talking as if everything is totally fine. How do things stand here? It should say, how can you just stand there? You retreat from New Edentown. Dude, I don't know, I think they should have stayed in New Eden. Well, how do things stand, I guess?
How do things
How can you just
Captain,
stand
as you
here,
see them?
Captain?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines.
Okay,
We
well,
shoot
we
them
shut the
down and
mine
gain
door,
respite.
right, Zalek?
Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our
We shut the
extinction
door
ticks
of
on
the dead
towards the
in the
hour.
mine.
We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
Oh my god, he's so... Okay, this is very Game of Thrones, isn't it? There's just gonna be endless waves of dead. Winter is coming. But this guy's like, we're all gonna die and there's nothing we can do and we should all just give up now. Folk have hope. You must at least try. Folk have hope.
Folk have little enough hope, and you're leading them further into
Wait,
the
what?
darkness.
That's the
Neither
opposite
of
of
the
what
whispers,
I thought he was
the
gonna
murmurs,
say.
the plotting from the shadows. We hold to the last. We resist, till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you, and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
Wow. So he's literally saying he wishes that we didn't help him so that they could have just died faster. I do not need to listen
Permission
to
to
this
take
downer.
my leave, Captain.
And if I refuse it,
Well, you're gonna make
Are
me
you trying
stand
to
here
recruit me,
and
Captain?
talk to you?
Do you really think I'd take the King's shilling?
if I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here.
Alright, so that's good. He gave us a... Oh, a Helen hint obtained. Oh, Helen, right. So we've got... Oh, well, okay, yeah. Her husband is haunting her, so I suppose we have that guy to look into. An entity? Okay. Is this the one... The specter in their minds. Okay, we don't really have any intel about that one. Okay. And then this is the woman, Fernando, right? Fernando. Okay, we'll find him later. Let's go to our billet, which is our sleeping place. You think that's your favorite quote? No. If Santa's out there, I'll be out there.
On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters.
There's something else.
Behind all the shit, there's something
This
else.
should be our shelter.
Something darker.
If we're just some random, he should just give us a tent. But instead, he gave us an entire watchtower to ourselves. perfect.
Could be worse.
It's lovely.
The underground.
It's cozy. Yeah, it could be a lot worse. The official translation of the Christian Bible for the Church of England, which also serves as the official Bible for the Puritans. Learned something new. Let's sit in our little bed. They all think I'm just one person. They don't realize I'm actually two people. Dave, hi, how are you? Nice to catch you. We're just settling down for the night. We're just settling in. It's telling me to rest at the shelter, so I suspect we're gonna have a little conversation here with Antia. Or I guess maybe no? Maybe no conversation? However, let's upgrade our stuff. I think I maybe want the range damage on this one. However, this one I can upgrade to level 4, so let's do that. Let's wear that one. Oh, an elite gem. I now know where I can buy those gems from Ceridian. It's all coming together. Maybe this one is good. Their damage is increased by 25 against wounded enemies, but decreased by 90 against full health. So their first hit would be weak, but then every other hit after that would be 25% extra, right? Why don't we try this and see how it feels? We'll see how it feels. And then my Bane ring, I can upgrade. What does this do? Oh no, I don't want that one. I don't want red to take more damage, poor guy. I don't know if I want to upgrade that all the way. What is it? I'm just gonna leave that now, but I will upgrade this. A fire inside? A fire inside. I was not trying to make a pun there. Sometime in autumn, Soulframe is going in closed beta to open beta. I am excited for Soulframe. I cannot deny. There's like, we're so spoiled. There's so many great games upcoming. Oh, wait. I didn't switch to my Swifty. Nor can I upgrade it, but maybe I will be able to. But if you recommend it, Zalek, I want to try it. And I definitely need my health knives. I love things that give me health, so that I don't have to rely on my potions. Oh! I didn't hit the rest button. Rest at the shop. Yeah, see, I didn't hit rest. I did everything but actually rest. But I noticed right at the end... Oh, no, we're good. Okay, let's rest. Am I sure I want to rest? Yes. I need resources from the void. Oh. Well, Ceridian had some gems to sell me, too. And also, I don't want to go to the void.
For years, Kate Newsmith believed she did not measure up to her sister. Now she knows that in her kindness, she is at least her sister's equal. Thick skin has paid for her sins. But what of her sister? What will Kate do now?
I thought I was going to have to kill both sisters.
For their future.
I might not be done with them.
Their survival.
Banishers, may I have a word?
Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
He's ready to die. I saw a broken man, yeah.
I saw an officer alone. A proud man turned to stone, perhaps by years of war. I saw a broken man.
I did not see the tyrant you described.
Inaction is tyranny. He will not act, but nor will he get the hell out of the way.
I do not disagree, but the captain needs help.
I too was a soldier, broken and haunted.
I killed
With Anthea's help,
Thickskin.
I recovered. Pennington may need the same.
Leave Pennington to me. The good folk of the fort need your help. You are Banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out what
No.
enrages them so. I would like you to do what the captain will not.
And while we deal with the
I
hordes
don't
of
wanna go
angry
into the
spectres,
mines.
what shall you be doing?
When the mines are purged, I'll
You
oust
didn't.
Pennington.
Yeah, because you're choosing the good path, right? So it's gonna be cool for you to see the differences, huh? Where do we go? Where do we go? I want to just ask about what's going on.
Much goes on around here, and you seem to know about all of it.
I try, and I could do something about it if the captain was out of the way.
Maybe, Odie.
Where do we go?
It's
There
hard
is a
path
second
to
tunnel
stick
into
to.
the mines.
I
The
think
entryway was walled
I think
shut
the
during
game will make
quarantine.
it so either path is
Getting
hard
there will
to
not
stick
be
to.
easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After that, who knows?
Underground again. Wonderful.
Yeah, Red, that was
If
my
it soothes
reaction
you,
too.
I too am taking a significant risk. The captain has a penchant for locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden Town, the captain locked up an innocent woman. A fate I wish to avoid.
She seems reasonable. Okay.
We should go.
Then it's agreed. When you're ready, we'll investigate the mines. Take the hoist to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found me. From there, it is not far to the tunnel. Keep your wits and all your luck about you.
Is she gonna hang out here now? You hanging out? I guess that's cool. Quest started, a flame in the dark. Well, I'm gonna save it right here, guys, where it's nice and safe. In fact, I think it probably saved the game for me, but we'll do it again just in case there. Because it's the perfect save spot, and that was a 4.5 hour stream. I think that was pretty good. And we made good headway. We got all the way to Fort Jericho, which I didn't even know we were going to a new place until we got here. And we solved a bunch of puzzles. We left the forest and came to a mountain biome. And we met some new characters who I really like. I think Helen is super cool. And I love that she just lives here now in our hut. So awesome. So GG's, guys. That was fun, Zalek, yeah. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you, Odie, Anthony, Dan, of course. Special shout out to Danimal. What would we do without our morning / late night sec? Thank you very much. And you really did arrive at the perfect time, because I was about to wrap up and then suddenly Dan shows up and boom, I was live for like an extra 2 hours or something. So that was pretty fun. Thank you, Odie. It's time, guys. I'm losing my voice. Like, I'm literally losing my voice. And Dave, I saw Dave, you stopped in here for a second. Nice to see you. And thank you to everyone else who stopped by earlier in the stream and the likes. Orion, you're still here lurking. Awesome. 15 likes, guys. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Wait, let's get the outro music. Yeah, this was fun. This was really fun. I was on the fence about what to stream tonight, and I really wasn't sure. But I'm glad I picked this. And I think we'll keep working away on it as my single player game that we try to get through, so. Thanks, Alec. I see your guys' little waves. That was awesome. So tomorrow, guys, I'm going to be doing Red Dead at my usual time for a few hours. Like we'll do about 2.5-ish hours. And then we're gonna do a little bit of Phasmophobia because, you know, we like to do a little bit of scary games. We do Freaky Fridays, I guess. I used to, kind of in tradition when I used to do my Resident Evil playthroughs, I would play those every Friday night. So if I'm gonna do a scary game, it should be Friday. So yeah, Anthony said, Meg, are you ever gonna play Phasmo again? And I was like, I can do. So so that'll be tomorrow, late night, just not all night long. We'll play a little bit. We'll play a few games, and that'll be fun. So that's it for me, guys. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. Meg Atron out.